everybody to Towers and Gods. We are super excited to have you here today. I was gonna do the radio intro again, but I forgot. Oh my god.
Womp womp.
Oh my.
Okay. We can start again.
We can just start again, yeah. We're back with TNG 105. 105! 105. And today I am joined by our incredible cast. I'm gonna work a little bit different today. We're gonna do it a little bit more random. We have Hannah as Ha-Eden.
Hello,
Let's
everybody.
go.
Welcome to the stream. As you can tell, we're all really excited, chomping at the bit to be back. Thank you for holding off for last week. And if I'm off mic a couple times, don't mind me. I injured my back really bad last week, so it's fine. It's fine. We're here.
Hang in there, Hannah. Hang in there.
We're
all
I'm
with
so
you.
excited. I will work through the pain.
If at any time you need to go lay down or like you gotta take care of
fine.
yourself, okay, just making sure. We have Milios as Brack Bronson.
Am I muted?
You are not anymore.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
We can hear you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Towers and Gods. That is.
Beautiful. We're happy to have you, Milios. We have Ruka as Ace.
Hi. It's good to be back. It's been a while, but there's so much to be happening this episode.
True.
I'm excited. There's a lot that we need to find out that we didn't find out last episode.
Yeah.
So
It's been like 3 weeks. A
been-
lot of
it's
stuff
been a hot
happened.
second.
Yeah, it's been a minute, but we're back. That's all that matters. We have Sun Woo as Lopobia Woo.
Yo, I'm here, and I'll be here next week too, even though Black Myth is coming out. That's how hyped the arc is.
That's very kind. Thank you.
dedication.
Man.
If this was any other arc, we would have an MIA sign.
If it was last arc, I'd be like, yeah.
You'd be like, I'm
okay.
out of here. I'm good.
Next
I'm
one.
good.
I could have made.
I can sit out on this one.
I could have made the instead of the gone fishing sign that I made for other Joe back in the day when he had to step out, be like, gone Black Myth Wukonging.
True.
No, look, it's research for
Turning
my
to the
role.
left.
It's research for my role.
That's what
I
it
put it on
is.
my taxes.
Why should?
Yeah.
Should be able to do that. I get PTO for that, right?
And we have Isaiah as Kun Cyrus. Ooh.
Hi guys.
Ooh.
Hi guys.
That was so like, hi guys.
I'm trying out a new intro because now I'm playing a new character. So I wanna
Yeah.
set the
Name
vibe
change.
right. Yeah. Well, it's been a long time
Hey.
coming.
Yeah.
Let's fuck some shit up. Let's just get wild and crazy tonight.
Oh no.
And nothing's
Good luck, Ace.
everything's on the
His
table.
retainer.
Uh-huh.
Oh, God.
You are his retainer.
This is gonna be
yeah.
good. I think I got everybody.
I think we need to rename it to container. You need to contain him.
Contain him. Bottle him up.
These are my containers.
These are
Contain
my-
Kun Cyrus.
Yeah. But we are here. We're happy to have you all. If you're new to the series, this is Tower of God plus D&D. Simple as that. It's Dungeons and Dragons with a bit of a Tower of God twist. A little Tower of God swirl, cherry on top there. So we're happy to have you here. I want to read out the super chats. We had a few people show support for the stream. We have Argus with the $9.99. 4 episodes from catching up. Argus has been posting a lot of fan art in the Discord,
Yeah.
which is so awesome. So shout out to you, Argus. Just want to stop by and show some love to you all. Well, whether it's future Argus or present Argus, this is Argus from like 2 hours ago. So yeah, probably
Heck yeah,
future
Argus.
Argus. Take care, Argus. Appreciate all the fan art.
Enjoy the VODs.
Enjoy the VODs, yeah. DQ Senpai with the membership, thank you so much. And then Black Reaper with the membership, thank you both. Enjoy the emojis, for sure. I'm seeing the
Pause.
raccoon, what?
Milios, what's your kitty cat's name?
Oh yeah, the
Rumble.
raccoon emoji.
Rumble!
Oh, Rumble! Hi, Rumble!
We love
So
Rumble.
cute. He was so cute.
We love
Sorry,
Rumble.
I had to pause for cat.
It's important. Yeah,
Continue
anytime. No, I was just shouting out the raccoon emojis from earlier.
Yes,
Started by a certain raccoon owner that I will not name. And then, we have Master Goal with the $9.99. Thank you so much. Kirby fact. Kirby is non-binary in the original Japanese versions. Kirby is only referred with they, them pronouns. Only in English releases, Kirby referred to by he, him. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Thank you, Gold. I know. These Kirby facts are listen, I'm not trying to be a Sonic hater at all. I like Sonic, but like, I'm liking that. I'm just saying I like the Kirby facts. These are interesting.
Right under the bus.
Sonic, but like,
I don't. I'm indifferent to Sonic. Mustafa with the membership. Thank you so much, Mustafa.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. And then
Did you
DQ
get Senpai and Black Reapers memberships?
I did. I shouted them out just
Okay.
while you were doing that. I'll shout them out again, but yeah, while we were doing the cat thing with Melios.
Sorry.
You were understandably distracted. Yeah. DQ Senpai with the $10. Since random NPCs nobody asked for is getting art. Way to shout out our lovely cast members here. Why would you do that? These are very important characters.
DQ Senpai, you're so right. I support
to remind
this.
Joe of his mistakes.
I support this.
I agree. Like, you can only grow as a person if you're told when you fuck up.
This doesn't.
And Dion's art just got pushed back like 3 arcs, bro. Like,
Rip.
God was like,
No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm doing Pokemon facts until we get Glorfin art. Wow. All right.
I support this.
All right. Well,
I support this.
I will say I like Glorfin quite a lot. We'll see if he gets art. Pokemon fact of the week, according to Ken Sugimori, Rhydon was the first Pokemon ever created in art. I did know that one. Yeah, I did know that one. That's interesting. Thank you, DQ Senpai. Rhydon, the very first official Pokemon. Shout out to Rhydon. Matt the Third with the $10 super chat. Hello, brothers. Can't stick around for long tonight, but I gotta hit Joe with some Star Wars trivia tonight before I disappear,
boy.
since I'm sure he has missed them. How old was Yoda when he died? You cannot be serious right now. I have to give you a specific number?
Bro, it showed it on
A
his
range.
license. Come on now, you got this.
A range. I think a
A
range
range?
is fair. Yeah, a range is fair.
Okay, I have a guess.
Okay.
Can I get it within just like the...
Yeah.
Okay.
If you get it, I will give you this. It'll be a little bit of a hint.
To
If
the
you get it
hundreds?
within the hundreds.
Cool.
You're good.
That's what I figured. I figured he was at least 100 years old. All right, I'm going with the 900 range.
You got it!
Let's go! Oh, shoot!
Yay!
How did I know that? Wait, like, for some reason I
Heck
read that and I
yeah.
was like, 900 something.
Congratulations,
Yep.
Joe. You got one right, which means you are now a Star Wars fan. You're allowed to go on internet forums and social media sites and tell everybody exactly what they should
Give
and
you
should
access
not
to
like
the
about
Reddit?
Star Wars.
This
enjoy,
reminds
enjoy.
me. While we were trapped in New York City because our flights kept getting canceled, guess what was on TV?
Star Wars?
Star Wars, The Rise of Skywalker.
Oh,
So
God.
Amy and
Oh,
I
God.
sat down
No.
and we
Bro,
watched
I
a
told
chunk
you
of
not to
Rise
tell
of
anybody
Skywalker.
this. Oh my god.
We
And
watched
you
a chunk.
just watched that one as its own?
No,
Did you
we
even
also
know
watched.
what was
We also
happening?
watched a little bit of the previous one. I think they were doing like a marathon, so it was a little bit of
You watched the tail end of the worst one.
The
into
Last
the
Jedi
second worst one.
into Rise of Skywalker. Yeah.
buddy.
I gotta say, I'd seen like most every scene because of like memes and stuff. Like I kept quoting scenes to Amy, and she was like, "What are you doing? Like you've never seen this movie?" And I'm like, "I know, but like I know these scenes."
But the memes.
The memes.
Kylo Ren.
But I did like, and I looked up this character afterward, Babu Frick. That is a good character. I really enjoyed Babu Frick. He, okay.
Really, Frick?
No one really reacted to that. I thought maybe like,
Yo,
you'd be
I
like,
told
Yeah,
you.
the movie was
I told you
trash.
all
Okay,
about
the
it.
sequels are trash. As the resident Star Wars
I
idiot,
was trying to, okay.
the sequels are trash.
Okay.
Anyway,
Anyway, thank you all so much for the super chats. Really
I don't
appreciate
think
all of you. Fair. You're in a really good spot. That is a smart place to be.
I'm just gonna watch.
Yeah, that's a good place to be. But yeah, no, we are here. We're going to be jumping into the episode. So if you would like to use the chat to comment during the episode, I'll be monitoring that. We have the Discord link down below. So be sure to join if you want to chat about the series, submit memes and fan art. We'll show them during the break. Anything else? I was about to, okay, I was going to say any last words, but I changed.
oh,
But I thought it was
just-
funny.
you know what I thought of?
Um,
Guys,
Yeah.
the reason why my back is hurt is because I've been hanging off the cliff for the last 3
Here we
weeks,
go.
and that must be it.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Damn.
It's good to be
Awesome.
back, guys.
Awesome.
I love being cliffhangered. Let's do it again.
The shoulders, the lats, all of it is just built to perfection now.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's been 2 weeks you've been holding, so
I've been holding on.
It's been a
I
minute.
have some fingernails, not a lot, but I'm
Ugh.
I'm hanging on.
Well, I'm
That's what
sorry.
happens with rock climbing. Rock climbing, you bonk your finger.
It does. It absolutely does happen quite a lot. All right, everybody. We're going to be hopping into the episode. Let's freaking go. We might need a little bit of a recap. So last time, not last week, last time, the Confluence meeting continued. This meeting of the great families. We have various representatives from all of these families kind of coming together and getting together this information and trying to all be on the same page about some threats that they believe are popping up within the tower. And they hope that these regulars who are in the middle of their climb might be able to operate and work with them as they continue their climb. But we're going to find out more details, of course, as the meeting continues. We had our first kind of meeting where we got to meet everybody. You know, Brack may or may not have, it wasn't really Brack, but, you know, Brack may or may not have tried to attack a ranker. It's fine. He ended up surviving with a few minor, not so minor burns, and the party managed to resolve the issue for the most part. And then afterwards, individual meetings started to get hosted, meaning that certain rooms on this ship were being used as like Coon family, Ha family, Lopobia family, and few revelations happened. Eden got to meet her dad after hundreds of years, a long-awaited reunion between the two of them, alongside her finding out some information about maybe she's kind of being semi-scouted for Jahad's army, which is kind of interesting. And we're going to be picking up there because her father wished to speak to her about that and about certain things regarding Eden's past. And then pertaining to Ace and Hugo, they both had some backstory revelations of their own, finding out that there's some people they didn't quite remember that claim, Hugo doesn't know yet, but that claim to be a part of their past, and maybe even a part of their family to one degree or another. So we're going to be picking up where we left off. But actually, we're not going to be picking up where we left off because waves, wow, oh my goodness, portals, crap. Eden, we're jumping back in time a bit, okay? We're going to be jumping back a little bit in time because if you recall, after the Void incident, where you rescued Leaf, you managed to retrieve some of Rose's remains.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. And so between that time and between the current moment, you had met up with a certain individual. Your team has had frequent meetups, regardless of whether you liked it or not, with Iceyear. So this would have been a moment where you would have been on one of the Iceyear ships, one of these times, middle of the night, right? But you're going out of your way, kind of separate from the rest of the group, to meet with someone from Iceyear. Let me play our favorite little sound in the background.
Music?
No, I was just going to play the Dark Wind. I was just going to hit him with one of these, at least for now. There's a lot of wind in these ship tunnels.
The old favorite.
Yeah, yeah.
The
old reliable.
reliable.
But, yeah. So you're making your way down the corridor. You know where to go, based on previous interactions, based on just vibes. You know what I mean? Like, you just know.
Just vibes. I'm following the vibes.
Yeah. There's
Passing
a certain
the vibe
vibe.
checks one by one. Do I need to roll for those?
You do not need to roll for vibes. It's a passive ability of yours. So no need to roll. And yeah, you turn the corner, and there's not even a door to this room where this individual is. Not even a door. It gives off this implication of like anyone who wishes to speak to me may. I'm always available to you, and so there's no door to knock on or anything. And yeah, we're gonna pick up here. What do you do?
She is going to. As she's been down this corridor before, she's kind of steady herself, calm herself, and then knock on the door to see if somebody is home.
Well, there's no door.
Okay.
Right. So you cannot knock on the door. You can knock on like the wall, I guess. You know that would have.
Well,
been
she'll just look and see if it is inhabited or not.
You see a room that has a few kind of scattered tables and chairs. It's a very dark, dim lighting For some reason, Icer just likes their dim lighting, you know. Helps them focus. They get that, like, plus boost to their gear and whatnot if they're in the darkness. But you do see someone, head leaning against their fist, eyes closed, on a throne. A kind of modest throne that is at the far back of the room. And you see him resting there.
So she'll walk forward, and as she gets closer, she'll she won't look at him, eyes down, head down. And then as she gets to, a decent close-ish distance, she'll fully bow and wait till she hears anything.
A couple seconds pass by as if the individual either was asleep, or it gives you the vibes that they were asleep, but you don't know for sure.
Nice.
But then you hear, "So you came," and his eyes open as you gaze upon Tirseth.
I did, Father.
He has a smile that comes across his face. He grabs the cittern that was resting against the throne and just starts strumming lightly. Bum, 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 bum. Just very, very simply. And it kind of echoes and reverberates around the room. There is much on your mind.
You would know that better than anyone. I know it's been a while. We made it back from the void, as you know.
Bum, 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 bum,
We,
bum, bum.
defeated Roses.
He stops strumming. So Roses really is gone. And he just looks down mournfully.
Yes, Father. It seems that you were close with him.
I rescued Roses many, many years ago. I myself, being a former engineer, I felt sorry for them. Used by their owner like a doll, in unspeakable ways. And yet, this so-called puppet had a dream, a desire of its very own. My desire to help awaken that dream led to much tragedy. Tragedy that I'll never be able to tragedy that I shall never be able to recover from.
But maybe you still can redeem them.
Do you believe it is possible to redeem such atrocities held upon the back of a sinner, such as myself?
I think so. If we don't have anyone to forgive us, then we'll just continue to spiral darker and darker.
Very wise, Eden. Very wise.
I don't know how wise I am, but I did want to even give you the option. And she'll open her pocket's inventory and take out the box that has Rose's remains in them. That may or may not have been gone through by Ace, but he doesn't need to know that.
Unnecessary.
And she'll hand him, or present him the box, but she's still not looking at him.
He takes the box and he looks at it. He kind of like slowly closes it and holds it close to him. You don't know if it's just you or if it's like you've seen Father do some things like this. There's almost like a glow around his hands as he picks up the box.
Mm-hmm.
While I appreciate the sentiment, you do realize how dangerous this could be. If someone obtained this, if I had the wrong intent, if I were to recreate roses or something far more dangerous, why are you giving this to me?
Because I trust you. And you've healed a lot of broken things. Seeing how close you were to them, I figured that you would at least want the chance. And if we left them in the void, then far worse things could have happened.
I see. He tucks away the box. Your sincerity means the world. He smiles. And you don't know how proud I am of you and the others for braving that world, returning alive and with your companion. Such a monumental task for such an inexperienced group of adventurers.
It was definitely challenging, but in a weird way. I can't speak for the others, but I felt at peace there. And I don't know why.
At peace.
Minus jumping and to the different islands and getting a lot of nausea from it all, but I slept there. Peacefully.
You slept. A dreamless sleep?
A pleasantly dreamed sleep.
That is significant. You've made great progress since our, he looks at you, previous interaction.
Yes.
What is Eden thinking about right now? Just so that, because they're referring to something that I believe we didn't go into too much detail of.
So, quick side note, chat. During her time away from Team Recall, she had a very bad event when she was climbing with Percy and Smile, and Percy and Smile had to intervene by getting Father to come into her mind and calm her down. So, that was the event that they are speaking of.
He used his like level 10 white mage spell to traverse into Eden's mind.
Telekinetically.
Yeah. Very good.
That's what I just found it odd. I didn't know if that had something to do with the fate powers or connection to Kyrie or...
It may very well have something to do with it. However, he steps forward. He stands up and walks forward, kind of like so that he's side by side with you, kind of looking past you. I believe you are not the only one with sleepless nights. The tragedies you have experienced are only compounded by the poison that leaks through the walls of this place. This tower is sick, Eden. Sicker than you can imagine. I felt it. The void, that world you entered, was an escape. An escape from the pain. That emptiness may be scary to some, but to others, there is comfort.
I definitely felt it then.
Yes. He smiles. Would you like to meet her? Come.
You're... okay.
And he walks out of the room slowly and takes a couple turns And you don't know if the ship itself is like changing, but you've never been down this specific area of the ship. It's like a
Infinity Castle.
kind of just a generally understood area. Like, yeah, he's taking some turns, and you don't know if you could make your way back based on the way you're going. It's a little mysterious.
I'm bad at directions, so it doesn't matter.
There we go. It doesn't matter.
I'm lost. Help.
And he leads you to a room with a dim. It's a dim room, but with a light that is casting down onto what looks like an open casket. The open part only covered by a layer of glass. And he turns to you and holds out his hand as if to say he's inviting you to take a look.
She'll step forward. Very hesitantly, because open caskets hit her in a different way. But she will, trusting him.
As you walk forward, you do see somebody that is in the casket. And when you look at them, you can understand how Tirseth made the connection. There's, even in what you assume to be some state of death, there's an aura in this room, an aura similar, akin to the world that you all had traveled to. And her eyes are closed, extremely pale skin, unnatural to a degree, yet at the same time, she looks peaceful. Her skin cracked, long hair that was withering, and yet still beautiful in this kind of otherworldliness. But you do see her. She appears as if she was just sleeping.
Yeah.
And the Tirseth kind of walks up beside you. I could never truly let her go.
I have trouble with that myself.
He looks over at you.
Do you think if she went back, she would recover?
He shakes his head. She is gone. She's gone.
I understand.
For years, I'd hoped. There was a time where I was interested in cross-dimensional travel. I'd even met the wise man. What was his name? The one who had done the research. I believe they called him the Archduke. I had met him briefly. There was a time where I truly hoped, but I know that she wouldn't want me to remain in this hopeless dream. I've moved on to something far more realistic.
Then maybe it is time to let her go.
He looks back. Perhaps. Perhaps. I see the preservation of her body as akin to that of the photograph. And he looks back at you. Something that can remind me of what we once shared, even if she's no longer with us.
Where do you think their souls go when they're gone?
Scholars debate the nature of the soul that exists in our bodies, but my belief is that they're trapped and must be freed. Only then can they know eternal rest.
Trapped where?
Where else? This tower. where nothing that enters it can ever leave. Not even a soul. What happens to that soul? Well, not even I have the answer to that. Is it reborn? Does it end up somewhere where it can rest? The bottom line is that in either case, no matter the instance, no matter the explanation, it is ultimately trapped. Just like all of us. And that's why I want to free. Not only the ones that are still alive, but the ones that have gone before us.
They are indeed trapped then, okay. They must be freed.
They must be freed. He, slowly puts a hand on your shoulder. A warm hand.
And she'll grab it to, almost steady herself, because, that's something she has never considered.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Thank you, Eden. I only hope someday the others may come to me with their worries.
They're a tough bunch.
Indeed they are.
That was another reason I wanted to come talk to you, was to thank you for helping us. You healed Victor and helped us get Leaf back. And I feel like I might be the only one who would actually thank you for that. So thank you.
For Victor,
team
I
needs both of them.
accept. For Victor, I accept your thanks. But for Leaf, Zygus deserves all the thanks. He came back to us in a state of near permanent injury. It took all that I had to correct his body back to normal.
Well,
He
he
looked
also
almost
took
like a
Mammon's
pretzel.
greed,
They're one
so you might want to take that away from him before he hurts himself with it, because that might be causing it.
I will look into that, thank you.
He didn't tell you. Oh, scandalous.
I knew. Trust me.
But still, we wouldn't have gotten her back without you.
I'm just glad I could help.
Is Victor actually all right? He seems similar, but something, and maybe it's just me, doesn't feel right.
The boy is troubled. But he was troubled before the incident. Any issues he might have, I believe, go further than his petrification.
Okay. I just want to be able to help my team as best as I can.
You're a great, well, even if not in an official capacity, you're a great leader, Eden.
I don't know. One day I'll get back on that horse. Who knows?
I look forward to it. Was there anything else you wanted to say to Father in this flashback before we cut to present reality?
She'll just, give his hand a final squeeze before walking out of the room, since she doesn't feel like she belongs there still.
Sure. And he would have guided you back so that you weren't lost and all that stuff.
Just walks into a wall.
Yeah,
Like, crap.
Yeah.
How do I get out of here?
No awkward, trying to get back.
She'll bow to him one more time. Who knows? Maybe when this tower's healed, maybe you can heal me too. And she'll turn on her heel and walk out.
Very good. Very good. The ripples go across the screen, and we're back to the present. Very nice. We're starting with Brack. Okay, never mind. The camera went off. We're gonna start with anybody else. All right. Damn, I got rejected hard there.
Dono wall.
Yeah, I got super dono walled. Damn. We're gonna start with Oh, are we back? Can we start with Brack? We're gonna start with Brack.
I never left.
Oh, okay. I looked at Milios and the camera went off, and I was like, well, it's all good. So cutting back, you, Brack, were just speaking to a woman who was just kind of elatedly, a tear in her eyes, kind of, just taken aback, seeing Hugo and Ace enter the coon room. I can't believe it. I must tell my husband. Thank you very much. And she grabs your hands and gives them a squeeze. Is there any reaction from Brack?
Burn marks. Ouch.
Damn. And she excitedly scurries out of the room, and she starts popping up like a way to contact people, like a pocket. And yeah, we're gonna so you have all this food here in the room, Brack, and you do notice though that a couple regulars are still looking at you weird, like, oh, that's the guy, huh? That's the one. That's the guy that caused all that trouble. But they don't approach you or anything, at least directly.
Does Brack Can Brack roll to sense their gaze?
You can roll perception, yeah. Cool by me.
I should have got some pre-rolls in, but it's okay. Okay.
We didn't
Here's
do
hoping.
rollies.
RNG.
We didn't do rollies.
I
We
believe.
didn't do rollies. It never goes well when we don't do
Perception.
rollies.
Oh shoot, that is a 19.
So I take it he can feel their eyes, right?
Definitely,
All right.
yeah.
So Brack, he stands tall after, all the burn marks and everything for just a brief moment. And he just says out loud, for all you twerps that's in here that are looking at me but not speaking to me, if you have a problem, you can see me after my wounds heal. Chumps. And Brack keeps walking.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, you definitely got a lot of people's attention with that one. And some of them even giggled a little bit at that, but a few of them kind of look at you warily. Like, this dude challenged a ranker, But someone does step in front of you. Now, hold on a second. It's somebody that gives off a vibe of oh boy, here we go. We gotta talk, Brack.
You want 3%?
Get over here. Kind of motions closer. Dude, what the hell was that? You do realize that I'm associated with your team. So anything that you do that reflects badly on you, reflects badly on me. And Stexa, you don't want to reflect badly on Stexa, right?
Stex will be fine. She's not here, right?
She's not.
She'll be fine.
Yeah. Wait, are you saying that I'm not going to be fine? Because I'm here? Is that the implication?
There are a lot more things that are wrong with you than just, your reputation amongst these families.
Right.
So I'm just going to let you work that out. But don't worry, there won't be any more outbursts. I just had to put these chumps in their place.
You almost died.
Death is temporary.
I don't... Okay, well, sure. Whatever, man. Whatever makes you feel better. He looks around the room. His retainers are not near him. I am bored. Want to hang out?
You asking me?
Everybody else is going into the meetings. I don't. In fact, shouldn't you be in a meeting too?
I got kicked out.
Right.
Wu
right.
didn't want me there anymore. Because I got burned.
No, that's not why. There, buddy. And then while he's talking, a woman walks over to him with long white hair. You recognize her from the meeting. She has a giant sword on her back. She walks up to him. What kind of favor did you pull to end up at this meeting? Half. Okay. We're really doing this, huh?
Man, correction, lady. He's not half. Like, half requires 50. He barely even has 6% of that.
Oh no!
He's half because he's... How many halves? How many generations did it take to create you?
Would still be wrong, lady, but okay.
New favorite character. New favorite character.
Great. I don't have time for you right now. I barely even remember you. Now, if you don't want to bother me, let me guess. It's because you're disappointed that the family didn't show up. Well, too bad. All right. I got better things to do. She just smiles. Someone without the REA swordsmanship doesn't deserve to call themselves an REA. And she looks down at his needle that he has at his side. And she walks away. She thinks that's gonna bother me. I've heard that my whole life.
Hal, word of advice, right? When someone walks up to you and say that I don't have time for you, then you ask them, why did you walk up to me in the first place? Grow some backbone. Grow a spine. Tell her she sucks. Tell her her hair is frizzy and it's dirty. She has white hair. It would work.
Oh my gosh!
Cal.
I don't want to step to her level, you know? I've always been above that kind of thing.
Is this the attitude you carry on Stack's team?
Okay, to be perfectly honest, I didn't think of a good comeback. You're better at that than I am. I'm not...
Hey, lady!
Whoa, no, Frank, let's not do this. She stops, though, all the way from across the room, as if she was waiting for someone to say something.
You smell like a bucket of chum bucket and sardines! See, Cal, that's what you do. They come to you.
She starts
You dish it
slowly
back.
walking back to you.
Eden sneezes in the room with Scopio Dumas and Sigmund.
If it isn't the spoiled one, the only
Correction,
reason
the
you're
burned
not
one.
dead is because you have connections with Jahad's army. We all saw it. When that rancor stopped the attack, you must be a favorite of his,
Oh, you mean old Scope? Yeah, he was my teacher.
Who could have guessed? Well, some regulars aren't lucky to be privileged like you. Privileged? Says you? Cal steps in front of her. Born with all the REA blood you could have ever asked for.
Get her, Cal.
Didn't train a day in your life to be able to do what you could do.
Not that way, Cal.
You said you wanted to challenge me? Fine by me. Take a swing. And I'm talking about with your sword. If I don't have REA swordsmanship, I shouldn't be able to block it, right? There's like a... I'm finding it. There it is.
Dark Wind!
Dark Wind! There's like a tension in the room as everyone kind of turns to look over at what's happening here. She kind of smirks, you know, and everybody else kind of looks around like, it's not gonna happen. This kind of thing isn't allowed, you know, right? But then she like draws her blade and swings towards Cal, and even Cal looks surprised. He didn't think she actually would. There's a moment of like shock on his face. Sword sounds kind of clatter through the air. As the dust settles, two knights appear in front of Cal. And Cal looks undamaged, and then, like a corner of the room, a couple of stones kind of fall from the ceiling. And they just stare, no words. But there's a tension between now them, who just blocked the REA strike, and she looks surprised, even with the blindfold. She just scoffs and walks away. Well, I didn't think Breck, what was that? I didn't think she'd actually take a swing at me. What was that? Come on, man. This was...
Life is a gamble. Sometimes you roll a dice and...
Oh, now you tell me. Okay, well, I'm never taking a lesson from you again. Hey, Dusky, Donnie, appreciate that. And then they're gone. He turns back around and they're not there.
You really call them Dusky Donnie?
They're just shy. They
That's what I'm... No, Dusky Donnie is crazy, bro. What did you have over them, man?
Isn't that interesting? Isn't that a mystery? Well, Brack, it's been fun. I'll catch you later, man. He kind of like waves to go find Dusk and Dawn wherever they ended up.
Brack just do a little towards him.
Nice. Yeah. Meanwhile, in the Coon room, a bunch of blue-haired boys and girls are hanging out. Coon Cyrus and Coon Silva among them. Jong, I believe we ended last episode with your corner of things with you challenging Silva to a game. Is that right?
Why, yes, Joseph, I believe I did.
Okay. So we're gonna pick up there. Okay, I'm gonna actually kind of take a second here to do this. Let me see this song. This works. Okay. So he just kind of grins at you like, all right, let's see what you have in store. And it's around this time that the door would have opened and Ace and Hugo would have entered. So Ace, you see that everyone's kind of just chill. It is extremely, like, unprofessional. Like, the three Coon boys are all kind of kicked back and just kind of, like, goofing off, you know, like punching each other and whatever else. And a lot of the others are you know, there's a couple that maybe are unsure of what to do in this situation, but you see that Silva and Jong are kind of looking at each other, and they're talking and clearly planning something. But Hugo kind of looks over to you. Are you sure we should be here with you, with everything that just happened?
She kind of lets go of his hand that she had taken before and still kind of carried with her up into the doorway. I'll be fine. We are here to make Jong. We're here to make Coon Cyrus look good, and so that's what we'll do. And she will kind of briskly, without letting him catch her, go to Jong's back, like a, you know, kind of not lounging against the chair entirely, but setting herself up behind Cyrus as I'm his retainer,
Right.
this air of confidence, and also she's good at it, and so
Right.
she'll level at, you know, Silva and just kind of mark her presence there.
This is already getting interesting. He smiles. If we do play a game, I think it's boring that we have so many people here. Why don't all you retainers skedaddle, right? We don't need retainers in here. This is a Coon meeting, after all. And then the three kind of, oh, but sir, we are, I know, you guys are, no one cares. He kind of looks around the room. What? I said you can go. Kind of like gives a wave. Go. If you're not a Coon, you can get out of here. And then Leaf stands up. But wouldn't that be against the... You think I give a shit? This is my room. My rules. Come on. And Leaf and Shion kind of look over at Jong and Victor. And Victor's not saying anything at first. Then he's like, now hold on a second. He stands up. Isn't that a little unfair? Those three, they just happened to be each other's retainers. Cute. Really, really cute. You know, you guys, I see what you're doing, you know. A lot of potential there. The fact that they get their retainers but we don't means there's an imbalance between not just you. I get you. But if they get retainers and we don't, doesn't make any sense. I think they break the rule by existing. And he kind of like is unsure if what he said is going to resonate. You called yourself Victor? Yeah, that's me. He just narrows his eyes at him. Right. Whatever. I'm more interested to know what kind of game you're planning on, Cyrus. What are you planning?
And you can see that, like, while this whole interaction's been going on, he's like standing in front of Silva, but he's got this like very like pondering expression, right? Like he's like looking up at the ceiling. Like it almost looks like he wasn't really even paying attention to what was going on. And then after a moment, he kind of like, you know, like snaps to focus, and he's like, "Oh, I get it. You must be worried. Afraid of the retainers being here. Our retainers, I mean, I can't think of why else he wouldn't kick all of them out. I mean, I know the other two blueberries are part of the family, but they have the status of retainer, do they not?"
It seems like you're not understanding something. I already said I would let the retainers stay, 'cause pretty boy over there has a decent point. But ultimately, he walks up to you. He's a good deal, few inches taller than you. He's actually a pretty built guy. Go ahead and look at my screen. As he walks up to you and looks down at you, I said, this is my room, my rules.
He's hot! Gosh dang it!
He's not hot enough. If he starts getting in Jong's face,
No,
Ace
no,
is going to
no,
like.
he's hot. This is bad. We already had the Galamon incident, okay?
No, Ruka, that's pure bias. The man is fired. No, you're just being biased, Ruka. The man is fired. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to.
This is why I would have hired Ruka and none of the rest of you, bro. All y'all have to sit outside. Bro. The disrespect.
Dang it!
Listen,
Ace
is locked in. If he starts getting in, like literally, if he starts getting in Cyrus's face, Ace is going to, you know, make a obvious retainer like "do not touch my coon, little man" type of, without words, but she's still taller than him, you know, so.
Right,
How
yeah.
tall is Silva again?
She's still gonna assert her dominance in a, you know, I will test you way.
I'd give him like 6'2". He's pretty big, but Ace is like a little
Ace is
bigger
6'6" right now.
That's crazy.
With her heels.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, you have a problem with that.
And Cyrus just kind of throws his hands up. No, relax. This doesn't have to get ugly. In fact, I think all the retainers here will work out even better. You see, this game I have proposed, I'd like to play the first round with you, but I think anybody could play. In fact, it'd probably be more interesting if we had other participants. If that's cool with you, of course. Your room, your rules. Actually, Joe, could you describe this room to me? What's the layout?
Pretty spacious, you know. Anytime if it's a physical activity, that can be planned. There's a couple really small dartboards that were set up on a few corners of the room. There's drinks and snacks there, and you know, a few tables. It's very much like couches, you know. It's not a formal table like the previous room. So lots of space.
So are we saying like most of the people are probably like seated on these couches, and then Jong and Silva are like standing up talking?
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
Okay.
For the most part.
Are there like individual chairs in the room?
Individual. Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna walk over to the table or wherever these chairs are, and he's gonna grab 2 chairs, and then walk back over to where Silva is and put one down next to him, and then put the other chair like
I heard of this
like,
game.
across from each other.
Musical chairs, huh? Okay. I see what you're doing.
Oh, you wanted to play? Oh man, sorry, I didn't prep for musical chairs. We could play that if you want. I'm totally down. But my
I'd smoke
game
you at
was
anything.
a little more traditional. And he smiles. Now,
Someone who's very quiet is Elias. He's just kind of watching everything happen silently.
Poor buddy.
Now, I don't have to explain this to the blue-haired ones in the room, but for those of us who aren't from the family, I think a quick rundown of how Truth and Lies works is in order. So, this game's going to start with 2 players. 1 person and your opponent. And he turns and looks at Silva. Now, before your guys' egos go shooting right out the roof, don't worry. There are no winners and losers in this game. In fact, the objective of this game isn't to win. Or put in a different way, what you win is up to you. So, here's how it starts. I get to ask you 2 questions, and you get to ask me any 2 questions. It could be anything you want. But here are the rules. You have to tell me the truth when you answer 1 question, and you have to lie when you answer the other question. It can be in any order you want, but those are the rules.
I'm getting such good. I'm remembering the good old days from the second floor arc, bro. Good times, good times. Sorry. This game is so boring. Why don't I just tell the truth the whole time? I got nothing to hide.
Oh man, he already wants to break the rules. Interesting.
This game sucks.
Oh, he like does like a, you know, like mimicking like his heart just got stabbed with a dagger. Words, Silva. Your words, they hurt me deeply. This was my favorite game growing up in the estate.
Growing up in the estate, you say, but I don't recall ever hearing your name mentioned. Maybe a different part of town? Different little floating castle? Where are you from? Or should I save it for the game?
That is an excellent idea. But I have a different method for deciding who goes first and who goes second. If that's all right with you.
He holds his hands up like...
Okay. Now, and he starts like kind of, you know, walking around like the space and where the couches are, where everybody's seated. And I would say for Shion, anybody who was there like during the mirror stuff. Like,
oh yeah.
This performance looks familiar, right? Like this, you know,
right.
The presence that he is giving off, it reminds them.
Oh, absolutely.
Remind them of a certain individual.
Of course,
for, like
the boy
Victor and Ace, who weren't there. Like,
yeah,
you know, this seems like, I mean, I guess obviously out of character, but it's like very, you know. Like,
I guess the only person would be Shion, because Leaf wasn't there either.
Oh yeah. Okay,
you know,
yeah. So
when you put it that way.
Yeah, that's a good photo. I forgot about that. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh,
so
Hugo.
like,
sorry, Hugo and Shion. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yes, Hugo was that. So he's like walking around, like, you know, and you can tell he's just like he's eating up the space, right? Like he's waiting for every eye to be on him as he's walking around the couch. He's like doing that like pondering face again. How about you? And he points at Hugo.
Hugo, you can tell he was like, well, at least he's not gonna pick us. It's just like, what?
Poor guy.
He just looks up like, what are you doing?
And he looks back at Silva. Best bodyguard money can buy right here. Hugo, my boy. Pick a number, any number you want, but keep it in your head. All right? Now, Silva and I will try to guess the number. Whoever gets closest gets to ask the question first.
Fine by me. You go first, Mr. Game Master.
And he walks over to Hugo, and he leans close, and he just stares right in Hugo's eyes.
Trained for this.
Hey, Hugo. Come on, just tell me the number. What is it? I kid. Let's see. What number could Hugo possibly be thinking of?
It's 1 through 10, you said, right?
It could be any number, but let's do like. Sure, let's do 1 through 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I suddenly realized in saying any number how.
Right. It was actually 1,000,002.
Yeah, it's actually 1,000,000.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just say 1 through 10. I got it. Yeah, this is it. Oh, I feel good about this number. 8.
10. He looks a bit surprised because I used a random number generator to get that, and he looks at Silva and says, "Spot on."
Oh no!
I didn't want to cheat. I didn't want to cheat, so I used a random number generator. But okay.
Why you don't pick Hugo, Jong?
You take the one with the deception feat.
But
Never
no.
mind.
I'm
Never
just
mind.
Oh man,
Just eye candy.
He looks.
you were so good at guessing numbers. So
Me neither. I like this game. Okay.
like John just kind of has this moment where he's like, "That wasn't the game."
Yeah. He's like, "Let's play again. Let's do it again."
Like this guessing numbers shit. Yeah.
So
And
what?
John takes the
yeah.
he takes the chair and like turns it around so that the back is facing Silva, and he sits down and just leans on the chair. Go ahead, brother. I'm an open.
I have a question, says Michael. Silver just like looks over. Do these have to be yes or no questions?
No,
Oh,
they
wow.
can be as closed or open-ended as you'd like.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Also, what was it you said your name was?
Oh, I'm Michael.
Don't ever interrupt, Michael. Thank you.
You can tell, like, okay, Michael has a weird moment where, like, he is kind of afraid of, and, like, Ace, you pick up on he's kind of like, he must be a big deal. Like, the way he's controlling this room right now, like, damn. So he doesn't question it. 2 questions. All right. First up. He looks at you. Where were you born? Where are you from, in other words? Second question.
Up. One question at a time, Silva. We don't want to go
Rules
ahead
are
and
so confusing.
gorge and eat the whole meal in one sitting now, do we?
Fine.
Let's see. Where was I born? Silva, I think I gotta be honest. It hurts that you don't remember your dear old brother. Growing up at the estate together was the light of my life. I kid, of course. I did grow up at the estate, but not this one, unfortunately. Seems like things might have been pretty poppin' here. No, I grew up at a much smaller estate on the 45th floor. I say small, but small in mansion sizes, if you know what I mean. Pretty well off, as long as you knew the right people, where to go, what you were doing, that type of thing.
Okay, I don't care that much. You don't have to go into that much detail. Damn. Second question. Why are you here at this meeting? What could be so important as to draw the attention of an investment broker like you? Is that what you called yourself?
What a fantastic question. I am so glad you asked. And he stands up from the chair. Hello, everyone. For those of you who don't know me, Kun Cyrus is the name. I am a information broker. I know what you're thinking. What's the big deal about information? How could somebody exist in a trade you buy and sell knowledge. But I'd wager a guess that the more astute people sitting in this room know that all it takes is the right word, and you could bring down a whole nation without swinging a sword. Now, where I come from, information's the best weapon you got. The more you know, the more you can do. So, when I heard that there was a gathering, a collection, some of the finest and he like specifically looks over at Kun Silva's retainers, other people from the family.
He doesn't have retainers.
Oh, he doesn't?
No. I'm not sure if you mean like some of the other Kuns that I've mentioned before.
Well, didn't you say he had 2 Kuns acting as his retainers?
Did I? Maybe I did. It's been a few.
I can consult the notes.
Thank you, Hannah.
Okay.
Maybe he does.
That's
Sorry.
why they weren't kicked out.
Does he?
I remembered you saying that like he didn't have other people, that he had other Kun family members that were serving.
Maybe you're right. Yeah, that actually that rings a bell now that I'm thinking about it. Silva.
Because that's why Victor said that it wouldn't be fair if
Yeah.
there were
So
those left. And not
There were
Thank
3 other Kuns, Michael, Tonono, and Kiko. They were their own separate bunch like Taki, Cal, and Elias.
So
The 2 Kuns that came into the meeting that were the representatives of the meeting were the tall lady with the elegant hair and Silva.
Yeah. So I think Victor's point was like these 3 Kuns get to stay, but that means they stay with their retainers, so therefore it's unfair. Not Silva.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not. We can just write. It's not that important.
Okay.
So, as an information broker, I thought, what better place to try my hand? Imagine the type of things I could learn, getting to walk and talk among some of the 10 great families. And then, like, he's been walking around the room this whole time, but right now he stops and he just turns his head to Silva. And imagine the things I already know.
I zoned out in the middle of that. Was that your answer? It's your turn, right? We want to.
Kun Silva. And he turns around. He turns over to where Ace and Hugo are sitting. And here I thought this was going to be easy. Imagine that. All right. Now,
Yawns.
for the fun part, my turn.
Okay, I think that's a pretty good way to cut. I think we can cut back to this with John's questions in a minute. But first, I want to see. We go through a couple walls. To the Lopobia room. We cut to the Lopobia room, which right now is kind of unorganized because the representative is not there. So there's a few Lopobias there. They're kind of wandering around and such. The only one of note immediately to you, Wu, is of course Taki. And you've been chatting with him before, but you, I believe we said, went to like a corner of the room. Is that right? Like away from everybody else. Cool. Mm-hmm. So as everyone's kind of talking, and it gets kind of loud for a minute, but then the door opens and everyone shuts up. You don't hear him step in. If you maybe like a very slight, almost like slippers on a floor, as someone almost glides into the room. Wait. Now I'm thinking about it. All reliable. He glides into he glides into the room almost, and you hear a few hisses as movement beneath his cloak, beneath his robe, begins to move and change. And as he kind of stands in the middle of the room, he looks around briefly, and his eyes lock on you, Wu. And then he says, "Everyone, leave." one of the Lopobia. But sir, leave.
Wu kind of looks up at him, gets up, dusts off his pants, and starts heading for the door.
Except you. Your retainers may stay as well. But then he looks around, if you had any.
No need to be here for this.
On the way out, Taki, like, taps you, like, good luck, man, as he leaves the room.
Just go. Everything will be fine.
I love you, brother.
I love you too.
And the door shuts.
Wu turns around to face him. Again, I'm very sorry for my retainer earlier. I didn't mean for that outburst to take place, and I accept full responsibility. If this is about you punishing me, let's just get it over with.
An insult it was. But don't you know, we're not allowed to directly punish the regulars at this station. At least, under normal circumstances. And he looks you in the eyes. But these are far from normal circumstances, aren't they? Hatchling. You can look at my screen as he gazes deep into your eyes.
Oh no! Oh no, he's hot too! No!
Okay, now we need to reevaluate your definition.
Oh, now that it's your room, you're all up and on. Okay. Where was this defense in my room? Son Wu? Get out of here.
It tastes
He's
like
omega hot.
Aware of that condition. But knowing that brings me a little bit of relief, actually. Fine, if it's not about my retainer, then let's talk. And Wu pulls up a seat. Sits down, back of the chair, forward facing, and leans over it. So. Let's talk about what you came here for. More importantly, before we even say anything, my condolences for your brother.
Our brother will be dearly missed. The responsibilities of a hatchling are heavy.
And now they've been passed to you.
I've heard about you. You were recently reinstated into the role of hatchling, were you not?
Circumstances happened. See, interestingly enough, you've been around for quite some time, but I think I might be slightly older than you. See, I remember your brother, but I don't remember you. When I was a young boy, the role of hatchling didn't have the same significance that it has now. Just meant promising young candidates for the role as branch leader eventually, in a distant future. Well, now, it's an institution. An independent force within the Lopobia family.
An institution. Go ahead.
No.
He was just gonna say, an institution where, above any other rule, it is legally permissible to do combat.
That is a fact. But there are things that being a hatchling allots you. I was recently instated, and I'm not sure if Lord Kieran, gave everyone all the details as to why. But the fact remains that your father and my father have no say over my actions currently. You're a different story. But I don't think that you have the same predilections as your father, and I don't mean to insult. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Amidst your family, your brother was actually quite kind to me.
Is that so? I've heard some stories. Stories of a boy. But look at you. He looks you up and down. A man grown. And yet, far more aged than your appearance would suggest. You interest me, Wu, but not in the same way as my father.
I'm listening. What does this interest entail?
Lord Kirin himself. After you had disappeared, suddenly it's announced that you're worth reinstating. The worth, the potential that you must house to be able to receive such treatment. Typically, someone with the kind of treatment that you receive wouldn't have gone through what my father did to you and my brother.
Back then I didn't understand what was going on myself. But let's just say, for lack of sugarcoating it, your father is a twisted bastard. And my father is even worse. And together, they did inhumane things for absolutely no apparent reason other than their own enjoyment and disappointment and self-interest. I hope your family's enjoying the Cobra, by the way.
Pride and joy. And the snake kind of hisses. But we can agree on one thing. I dislike Lopo Biagosen, same as you.
Well, he is an asshole. So, to answer your question, I can't play all my cards here, Ferrari. You're right. There is a reason that Lord Kirin himself reinstated me. There is a reason why that reinstatement comes with stipulations that my father and yours can't touch me. I'd beg to even say, although, given the fact that there's no set hierarchy yet, I've actually heard tell that Lord Rabadon is trying to institute hierarchy amongst the hatchlings. Create order, a ranking system, somebody in charge. But since that doesn't exist, I think you're free to kill me here.
A tempting offer, if only for the shameful display of your retainer. I wanted to ask about him. Is he worth keeping alive?
Not sure what you have planned, but his worth might be more than my own, in some capacities.
Intriguing. Your condolences for my brother are appreciated. I'm currently in a state of grief and mourning. If I wasn't, then perhaps I'd be thinking more clearly. Your retainer may live, if only because if you speak true of his potential, then I am curious about him as well. Perhaps we can speak later, if you'd be so kind as to introduce me. Unless that's a problem, and if so, consider me curious as to why.
I'll get back to you on that. I'd have to speak with him first myself. I haven't had the opportunity to truly delve into that incident. But I'm curious as to why you hate my father as much as I hate your own. There's no way you hate my father as much as I hate him. But, as fellow hatchlings, I'm beginning to see a path where we can assist each other in the future when my value becomes apparent to you.
Something that I would truly wish to consider. Despite the farce of a meeting that this is, there is truth. Truth lying in my brother's blood. I simply dislike Gosen because, as you so elegantly stated, he's an asshole. And I believe he'll drive that branch into extinction if he keeps up his stoic nature the way he does.
Let's just say he won't have the chance sooner rather than later.
I'm glad we had this chance to chat.
Likewise, even though, and don't take this the wrong way, the sins of the father are not the sins of the son. I bear no ill will towards you, and I actually could see us getting along in the future, but something about your presence just makes my skin crawl.
It's like the first time he slightly smiles. Funny, you're not the first to make that comment. This meeting is adjourned. I could care less of the little nuances that Duma wishes to push forward. We'll speak again soon.
Sounds good. And Wu reaches out his hand to shake his, even knowing that a snake might touch him.
I was gonna say, I think he'd look down at it, and the snake might begin to move towards it slowly.
Yeah, he's still gonna maintain the posture.
The snake goes from his hand, which is a bit of a distance away from yours, and it coils around your wrist and then coils around his wrist, as if the tightness of the snake is all that is needed in that moment.
And while that's happening, just for a flash, Wu looks Ferrari in the eyes. And for a moment, Wu's eyes go white, and you can see the presence of something else. And then it flashes back to his normal visage. Looking forward to working with you.
He lingers for just a moment longer than he would have otherwise, and then the snake retracts and he walks out of the room.
As soon as he's out of the door, Wu collapses in a fervent panic attack, and he's just breathing heavily and sweating profusely.
Okay. The camera pans. We go through a few more walls into room number 1. Eden is currently alone.
It's my turn again.
With her father.
Papa.
Eden, I wish I could tell you more, but I'll tell you what I know, what I can. That's not the right one.
You can find the dark wind first, Papa. It's okay.
I'll do this one.
Okay.
I don't know why you're targeted the way you are. I've heard a bit about it ever since arriving here, and I actually heard your name mentioned even before. Something about an Eden winning the workshop battle. That was you, wasn't it?
A very queasy look goes past her face. Yeah, that was me.
I don't know much about what happened there, but either way, if you are being targeted, then it's a long time I told you some things. I never told you where I came from, did I?
No.
There's a lot of places in this tower. A lot of places that no one's ever heard about. I came from a really old, I guess, kingdom? We didn't have a king or anything, but old castles and fortresses. I wasn't born at the time. My parents told me that Jahad's group passed through that city. And that was the day they learned about the tower. After I was born and heard the tales, I wanted to be the first from my kingdom to enter. So I did. I trained, and one day, the old rabbit himself looked at me, said I could go through. He has a weird, like, smile, but, like, it's like he's unsure of how to... It's a weird memory for him, because he says, guess who was in that group of regulars with me? Your mother.
Eden's eyes, like, go saucers. What?
We didn't form a team or anything, but we were both part of the same class. Same group of regulars. Guess that made us one of the first to climb the tower, after Jahad and his companions.
I didn't know Mother climbed.
She did. She doesn't bring it up because she doesn't take pride in it, but she's climbed the tower. Either way, took some tests and parted ways. I aimed a bit of a name for myself as a warrior. After I became a ranker, I'd get hired out for fights here and there. Always in various disparate locations in the tower, for one reason or another. At the time, I hardly cared about the reason. I was good at fighting, and so I got paid to do it.
Eden's just sitting there, like, eyes sparkling like a little kid, just, like, drinking it in. She's
Yeah.
just like, oh.
He's like, you never heard any of this.
No, she's just, like, enthralled. Like, quite literally, little kid, just like, oh,
Yeah.
this is so cool.
I made some friends, made some enemies. Kind of like motions to some of the scars. Some fights happened. He kind of like looks down. But either way, I ended up suffering an injury to my leg. It's all good now. It healed a long time ago, but it led to me being contacted by Nefta. I hadn't heard from her in years. She gave me an opportunity to be her concubine, join the family, and live a life where I didn't have to fight anymore. At the time, with my leg being the condition that it was, I needed a way to live, and so I went to see her. We made it official rather quickly. Just a few months later, a few weeks later, I found out that she was pregnant with you.
Oh. Oh. Did you love her, Papa?
He like looks around the room like no one's really listening. I loved certain things about her, but more than anything, I saw something in her that she still has now, even if it's been warped. A sense of duty, responsibility, that mingles with ambition. I saw that even when we met on the second floor. I felt like I almost wanted to give that a chance. And if she felt that this would help, if I could end up somewhat being a part of one of the families, maybe I could do my home proud.
Was she happy back then?
At times. She was happiest when she was pregnant with you.
I guess it didn't really help things, huh?
Eden, the reason I'm bringing this up is because the circumstances around the arrangement. Nefta never told me outright. But I learned later from some of the staff members and rumors and whispers that not long before she'd contacted me, she was meeting with someone. She'd go on remote trips to an undisclosed location. I never found out the truth. Some of the staff members claimed it was to see a man or to meet with someone powerful. He looks at you with a different kind of look, a different kind of expression. He's thinking back to something and he's almost scared to voice it because he's maybe never voiced this to anybody.
She'll like a little kid just kind of grab a little part of his hand, just 2 fingers, not the whole hand, but just kind of out of very distant habit of she can tell something's not right.
When I was fighting, participating in battle after battle, I'd survive every one, grow stronger, take on the next client. Yes, get my hands dirty, doing what I had to do. There was one battle where I met someone. I met a man who I'll never forget. His power was terrifying. He had an aura of pure bloodlust. And yet nothing on his face would betray it. You just felt power. If I wasn't on his side during that fight, I wouldn't be here today. There was one point where he looked at me, his eyes wide, as if a moment between deciding whether to kill me or not to kill me. In that moment, I felt him. And I don't know how to explain it, but the man that they were describing to me, it I don't know. You can tell he's thinking of something, but he doesn't really want to say it because it's just so it's all feelings based. He's very much a real grounded person. He doesn't really want to base this off of feelings. So he kind of takes a moment to gather his thoughts.
She'll just kind of lean her head on his shoulder. Like, not looking at him expectantly, but just like, I'm happy to listen type of feel.
Yeah. The aura that I felt from him. There's only been one other time that I thought I might have felt that same chill. He looks at you. But I'll never know the truth. If Nefta entrusted me with the task of simply posing as your father, at the time I trusted in her. But now, I don't see the point of it all.
Wait, posing?
Eden, I want to be very honest with you. There is a chance that was the reason that the arrangement was brought about in that way. That for some reason Nefta wanted to hide something regarding who you were. I don't know that man's true identity, but I need to be honest with you for the first time in my life.
You've never lied to me, Papa. What are you talking about? It doesn't matter. He wasn't my dad, you were.
Eden.
You were, and Jinsung's my brother, and it doesn't matter.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter, right?
Of course it doesn't. And he tucks you into his chest.
I learned something on the 74th floor. That Mama had a house there. And she had made some sort of deal with the mountain spirits there. And they said they had something to do with me. I didn't understand it. Maybe that's what it was.
I don't know anything about that. But I promise. He looks you in the eyes. I'll do whatever I can to help you find out anything you need. Anything. The family doesn't watch me like they used to. I can go out and do things sometimes. And wait, you said a mountain.
Mount Caustica.
You mean where hope comes from?
Mm-hmm.
He mentioned murals in a building. Ha symbols.
Mm-hmm. They have a whole museum. They say it was where Grandma. It was a vacation home for Grandma. So we
These
found her portrait. And the mountain spirits thought I was her. That's the only way we could calm them down.
Okay. We don't know if this is true, but if it was, it doesn't matter. It doesn't change anything. Okay?
No, it doesn't. It just means I'm a monster, just like she said.
No, hey, it doesn't mean that. What do you... Eden, kid. You are my daughter, and my daughter is not a monster.
But I must be. I was told that I have some sort of special blood. One of a kind.
His eyes
That's
kind of
why-
go wide.
That's why all these people are after me.
Special.
Scopio knows. That other organization knows, and I think Duma's onto it.
I don't know much about those people, but you know, I was visited by somebody.
Who? Like, her mood instantly changes.
And then there's like a knock at the door. We're running out of time. You hear the booming voice from the other side. I'll tell you later. It's okay.
But I'm gonna have to make a decision.
You can take your time. Your brother can wait. You don't have to make any decisions now. They're just letting you know now, so that maybe by the end of the meetings... In fact, I'm pretty sure that man, Scopio, I'm pretty sure he was going to give you an ultimatum. That you can wait to decide. A few floors, even. A few years. You don't have to decide now. And you can tell them that.
What would you do?
That's not my place to say.
I just feel like a broken doll being passed from one master to another. It was Mama first. And this organization. Scopio. I can't cut the strings, Papa. I'm always controlled. It's almost getting laughable at this point.
Hey. I've felt the same way my whole life. At times I dream of going back to wandering battlefields, being my own person, even if it meant
Then
risking
let's
my
do
life.
that. Let's just go. I don't have to climb anymore.
You don't have to say yes. Do whatever makes you feel like you have the most power. You'll never be fully in control, but someday you can be.
Then we can just go. I'm so tired.
There's another knock at the door. We can be. I fully believe that can happen someday, but maybe someday, but now's not the time. You gotta do what you can for the moment, for the present.
Are
Do
you
you
just
trust-
so sad? Or is he?
I didn't hear anything akin with Jinsong,
Okay.
but again, we don't know. We don't know. And do you trust that man from Jahad's army?
I used to. I don't know where we stand anymore.
Then maybe you should talk to him without Duma looming over us.
If you think that's what's best, I will do it.
You can come in, he says. And a few of them enter the room. At this point now it's just Scopio and Duma who enter. I trust you've had enough time to chat.
Yes, brother. And like she kind of hangs on that word a little bit. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know where I stand now.
So, have you come to a decision or do you need more time? This meeting isn't over yet. We're just asking in case you have an answer.
May I have some time to consider all of my options, sir?
Eden, Duma says something, but then Sigmund is like, please. I have all the time in the world. Why not? Besides, you might need to hear the opinions of other friends, he says, and he looks at you. You don't know what he means by it, but he maybe you'll find out later. So I say we leave. We'll talk again soon. And he leaves. Duma just sighs. We're just trying to protect you, Eden.
Thank you.
At any rate, we're gonna make an announcement soon. Make your way back to the hall outside when you get a chance.
Yes, brother.
Sigmund squeezes your hand before preparing to head outside to find Hope as well.
She'll just kind of nod to him, but her eyes are on the floor.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, Brack, you're chilling outside. What is Brack? How is he spending his time?
First, Brack went to go find himself some food,
All right.
of course. Then after he found himself some food, he just watched the locals, like a old man sitting on a bench watching the birds. Just,
Sure.
gaze at the local watering hole.
All
And
right.
in his mind, he just cracks jokes about him, He sees Jahad. He goes, well, you certainly live up to your last name. Ha! And, then he looks at a fellow Eurasia, and he just goes, it would be nice to nap in public. Then he looks over at a Lopobia and he goes, as long as you're not a snake, you're cool with me. He's just chilling.
Okay. He's having a grand old time.
Yeah.
At some point during your people watching, a group crosses in front of you of a couple people, and you overhear them saying, "No, I swear, I saw it. It was just a little cute little guy. I don't know. He was a little scary though. Yeah, he had a weapon drawn, so I don't know what's going on there. Frogs don't have weapons, man. Clearly, you're just making that up. No, I'm not. I swear, I saw it." And they walk by.
Big boss, did you hear? There's another frog with a weapon. Big boss? Big boss? Crap. Brack gets up and starts running to look for Race.
Sure. Right around that time, you almost run into Milla
Oh my god, no, not you.
as you turn the corner. Brack, right?
Don't burn me. Yes, thy name is Brack.
She looks you up and down. She's almost surprised. You see a surprised expression on her face.
Oh, you mean these? These lovely wounds that you gave me, Charred flesh is the latest trend.
I know that your team and I haven't exactly gotten on the best of terms. But I want you to know that if somebody hadn't acted in that moment, blood could have been spilled in a worse way. I tried my best not to make it more painful than it had to be. You're lucky you're alive, Brack. I cannot overstate that.
Oh, I see. Actually, I have no clue.
Regardless, I'm glad you're okay. She like smiles, like, good seeing you, good talking, you know.
Uh-huh. Yeah, probably. Have you seen the frog?
Excuse me? Her eyes kind of
Frog.
go like,
Ribbit? He has a
I
blade
thought
about
he wasn't
this long.
traveling with your team at the moment.
No, not the frog, but a frog.
I have not.
Be careful. He's known for shaking people and taking their money.
Sorry?
I'll see you later.
Right. And you continue to walk, Brack. Are you staying within the hall, or are you like leaving the hall to go continue your search?
Oh, Brack is going everywhere, tossing in a
Okay.
couple of wave walkers with it.
Everywhere. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. You're just warping in and out of rooms, kind of all around.
He accidentally warped into the wrong room one time. He saw
Yeah.
somebody getting undressed and putting on clothes.
Yeah.
He goes, you're hideous. And then he
Oh my.
ports out.
Okay. Cool. So while you're moving around, you know, ruining people's days, there's a point where you see somebody again. But we're going to cut back to that later because right now, Jong is getting ready to ask a couple questions to Kun Silva. Sorry, Cyrus. Please take it away.
Jean, who's Jean? Joe, come on now. It's the name. Come on. Please.
My bad. I'm sorry. Okay, first I had to
Don't
first
ruin this, man.
I had to get over Gasu, and now I got to get over Jong. It's not fair. Too many name changes.
As soon as you get used to a name, I'm gonna change it. That's how this whole campaign is gonna work.
Cool.
Okay. Okay. Question for Kun Silva. Oh, man. See, this is just my favorite thing about information. There's so much I could learn just by asking you 2 questions.
I don't have all day, man.
You're right.
I got
Sorry,
places to be. I've probably got like. He's like checking his pocket, like, oh yep, I'm gonna have to tell her no. I'll have to tell her later. And then, yeah, well, that's a maybe, but let's be honest. Hurry up, man. Places to be.
Right. I'll keep this brief. And he walks right up to Kun Silva. Who killed Kun Melody Say?
This is me reacting, not Silva. Look, it's gotta take a second. Sorry.
He just came right out and said it. Sheesh.
Who?
Nah, he not an owl. Pressure him.
Rings a bell. Melody Say. Definitely not someone born into our family with a name like that. You can just see in the background, like behind Silva, Victor's. And how is Ace? Is there any reaction from Ace? Or
I
is
think
she?
knowing
Yeah.
she knows what her mind is focused on Jong and helping him get these answers. So seeing kind of how Silva is operating with like women and how his vibes are, she's going to be kind of standing behind Jong if Jong's sitting and kind of staring at him, and just kind of not necessarily being unsettling, but she looks interested. She's intrigued too. She's playing the game as well.
Mm-hmm.
And if she sees an opportunity to distract him and or get a better answer, she'll do whatever she needs to do to get it.
Got it. Hold on, you gotta ask me the second question, right? Because otherwise, how are we supposed to know? Oh, that's part of the game, isn't it? God, I hate complicated rules. Alright. Could Melody say? Sure, yeah, I killed her.
Oh my god.
Fantastic.
Can Ace tell if he's lying?
Insight, please.
Insight.
The favorite,
Insight.
the favorite roll.
Insight.
I've
Hey,
not
that's my
done
favorite roll. Let's get this right, okay?
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll be more specific.
19.
The way that he responded there was very much like, just all I can really say is he genuinely was like, so many people, and at the end the answer was very much like if he's asking, I probably did. I've killed a lot of people.
She just doesn't want Jong to jump if it's not the
Okay.
right guy. So she's
All right,
like,
man.
"Nah,
Next
I'm
question.
Second question. And I brought that chair over for you. You may want to sit down because it's a bit of a nail biter.
Ooh.
2 + 2 is 4. Yes or no?
Sorry.
You might have miscalculated because he might be stupid for real.
Yeah, that might be a
that's
bit.
not know by the end of this, won't we?
Shit, I never was good at math. I think I have the answer to that one, though.
Oh man.
Man after your own heart.
Arithmetic, though? Really?
Oh, you're asking me an obvious question, so you can figure out if the first question was a truth or a lie. Ah, not bad. Ace, you notice that like Shion is like, you know, she's kind of in a similar position to you, where like she's ready to like step in if she needs to, and she's very tense. Silva gives it a good think. Okay. 5. Or no, it's not true. 2 + 2 does not equal 5. 4.
He's so dumb. He's so.
Get this man a calculator. Holy
I tried to
moly.
tell you, he's an idiot.
I don't even know if you can even go off of that because he could be trying to lie, but
Let's say
not
he's
even
either
have the
really,
mental
really
capacity to
smart,
lie.
or he's actually dumb, and Ace is not sure which one. So she's really trying hard to figure that out real quick.
I
He's
think
got
he's
her
just
thinking cap
dumb.
on.
I think he's just dumb, but like, if he is smart, then he's actively, blatantly disregarding the rules of the game.
I mean,
Well, that's all the time I have. I do want to thank you for indulging me.
Man, that was so boring. God, you know what? Meeting dismissed. I'm done with this. Whoa, wait, this is kind of crazy. Sorry, just seeing him behind him.
that's creepy.
Yeah, I know. It's
But
super creepy.
Ace, Ace is like, no, no. No, 6 feet. Thank you.
This is so boring. Meeting adjourned. And then one of the coon bros with Michael. But sir, we never actually. Did I stutter? No. I'm sure we'll meet again at some point soon. Luckily, I don't think I'm ever being in charge. Get out of here. Maybe next time we can play darts or something more interesting.
And once again, Victor gets away without any questions being asked.
And he checks his pocket, and he's kind of like, ooh, he starts texting somebody as he walks out of the room. And people start to kind of follow, one after the other. And before long, the only people left in the room, door still being open, are the people that are in Team Recall. Someone taps you on the back. Hey, man. He looks over at Leaf. Frick! What's that?
Me?
Yes! Oh, is there another idiot in the room?
Yeah, you.
What did Eden tell us, huh? After what Brack pulled? You're out here asking people if they killed your...
Victor, exactly how long do you think I've been putting this plan together?
Your whole life.
Do you really think I would gamble away everything I have in the first 5 minutes?
You're an emotional guy. And that, to me, felt emotional. That's all. I just want to make sure you're not trying to pick a fight with this guy day one.
I'm fine, Victor. You don't have to worry about me.
Okay. I'm gonna trust you. That this was calculated and not stupid. I'll trust you. While this conversation is happening, Leaf kind of like goes over to you, you know, in the background, she kind of like is sending out some Shinsu into the room, like the corners of the room, like to check it, but then she just like shakes her head to Shion, who appeared to have a worry about maybe being like listened to. Shion goes over to you, Chong. We trust you. You wouldn't put us in jeopardy. You okay?
It's a little exhausting, being honest. But I will do what I have to do. Come too far and plan too much.
We'll see this through to the end. And this is just the beginning. And then, Hugo is gonna see what Ace is currently doing.
That depends on.
Okay, yep. Let me read this chat message here.
If not, that's fine. But
You please try, but it'll be very, very difficult. Considering the...
really,
okay, yes, he's stupid, but like he's very high ranking in comparison to you. So like it automatically adds like a difficulty factor. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it adds a difficulty factor.
okay. She's
Um,
not
um,
trying to steal it.
Oh, sorry. I misunderstood.
Yes.
Of course you can.
Wow.
I was about to say. It's way less complicated than you're thinking.
Then you can absolutely do that. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so Hugo goes to look for Ace, and, she had quickly slipped out of the room with, the Coon squad, or, like, followed a few minutes afterwards to grab Silva's attention real quick.
What is it? I've got... And he, like, looks at you. And he, like, whistles. Hey, what's up?
Oh, well, I saw you going through, your phone and all the boring contacts you might have planned, and I'm just wondering if I could put my number in.
Okay, you're a retainer to that, annoying guy in there, right? I remember you.
Well, exactly. I'm bored. And, you know, you're almost my height. Could show you a good time, maybe. Just depends. If you're up for it. But she, like, holds out her pocket.
I'm down for a bit of connecting. He pulls up his pocket to like trade numbers.
Mm-hmm.
He's not gonna like let you take like physically look at his pocket, but like you can like.
Yeah, she just wants the number.
Okay.
Yeah.
He receives it. Ace, huh? Nice name.
Yeah. I'm just, good at what I do. And she'll give him like a pat and a brush by as she goes back to the room of like, hey, when I see you.
He like smirks as he watches you leave.
Mm-hmm. She enters back into the room with Hugo.
Jong, do you know where... Ace, what were you... He like walks over to you.
She goes to Jong. I
Okay.
have his number.
Oh, perfect. This could work out even better than I thought.
If we just need a little bait and switch, or you want a little private talk, I can lure him somewhere.
Hmm. Yeah, I think
But it only works once.
I think a private call would probably be best. I think if I
He
can get him
thinks-
alone, I can definitely
Exactly.
forge a partnership.
Well, we'll save this one for if you need a surprise. Since he'll assumably be meeting me, and you can only use that once. But it is good to have.
Okay. It's not
I
a
feel
bad
like I
plan.
need a shower.
Wait,
What'd I do
wait a
for
minute.
you?
Don't tell me. He's not handsome, is he? He's super ugly, right?
Are you blind?
What?
Here's that from
Victor.
4 rooms down.
Victor, why?
Not
why
even,
was
he's like
that-
right outside the door of the
Yeah.
He slipped in with Ace.
Like, I just watched him walk out. He was gorgeous.
Victor, why would that matter?
I think
doesn't.
someone's feeling a little threatened.
No. There's only one handsomest coon in the coon family. And it's not Coon Silva.
It couldn't be you, huh?
I didn't say it was me. It's just
Well, we
not
know
Coon
it's not
Silva.
you.
And we know it's not him. How do we know it's not me? Did we ever establish that? Like, it's not you,
Yeah,
says
we
Leaf.
did.
I mean,
That's my girl.
I raised her so well, bro. The cocaine is crazy.
listen, height and muscles are always attractive, Victor, so you don't have to worry about it.
I've got both. Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate that for comforting me there.
Yes. So on to the meeting, please.
Meeting?
Whatever we're discussing here, and if it's done, then we need to move.
I mean, we should definitely take a time for all of us to meet. I'm sure Eden and Wu and the others have a lot to say too, so.
Yeah, probably not a bad idea. Plus, we need to figure out the lay of the land here.
Yeah,
How's this meeting gonna operate?
right, exactly. Maybe it's best if we just go join outside.
Sounds good to me. Let's move.
Everyone starts to get outside. Now, Wu, as you left your Lopobia meeting area.
Oh, he didn't leave.
Oh, you
He's
just
literally-
stayed?
He's lying there. If you were to cut back to Wu,
Mm-hmm.
panic attack has subsided. You would notice that
Oh,
both
right.
Pig-
Sorry.
both Pigsy and Iwazaru are like Pigsy like literally is just patting his head, and Iwazaru is there holding his hand, and the 2 other monkeys are standing there and he's just talking to them. I know, but he could be useful. And the king says he won't be. I get it, it's uncomfortable, but we have to do what we have to do at this point. There's too much at stake. And if we want to beat him and get the 4th one, we need allies within the family. And Irizar just looks at Wu, ever trusting. Meanwhile, Mizar and Kikazar are just hating. Tells them-
Those little dingbats.
Like they just be haters.
just haters at all times, bro.
Dang.
Tells them to shut up, just shaking their heads in disappointment. Pigsy just looks at Wu and like he's like, "You're all right, get up." Wu gets up, and as he's walking out the door, he hears a voice in the back of his head. At least you're holding your own for once. Shut up. You haven't seen anything yet.
And then the door to the room kind of creaks open. Hey? You alive?
What are you still doing here? I told you to go.
I did go, but like I was out right outside the door, and like I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
So he passed by you.
Yeah, it was scary.
And he just kind of like puts his hand on his shoulder and gives him a hug.
Oh.
I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, of course.
But don't do anything stupid like that again. When I tell you to go next time, you go.
Okay, I'll go next time. I'll walk a couple steps more.
Oh my goodness. You're the fastest man alive in the tower, right?
I am, of course I am.
I mean, you did lose to Brack, so I don't know if that's true, but...
There was a natural disaster. Like, fate itself intervened, and the earth swallowed me whole.
I'm not sure.
But
Who just puts his arm around. Let's go back to the others, man. Let's de-stress. Been a lot today.
Yeah, it has. Let's go back, join the others. Walk back outside. Now, Eden, when you leave the room, the first person to go up to you is Hope. He runs up to you. Hey.
Hey, sweetie. You doing okay?
Doing fine. No one's really approached me. He's like rubbing his shoulders.
What's wrong?
Still not used to this Shinsu level, but I'll get there.
Oh, honey. Shoot, I don't know how to help with that.
No, I'm okay. This is good for training. I'll have an edge over the other regulars.
Are you climbing?
Just started.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. I already had someone try to steal my spear, but I showed him.
Good.
Yeah.
Better not touch that thing. That's yours.
Yeah. It's mine. He like pulls it out and like holds it in front of him. But did everything go okay in there? I know. The whole way here, Mr. Sigmund couldn't wait to see you.
He's a wonderful man.
He's pretty cool. He's really strong, too.
He is. Very strong.
And Eden, you notice that like the other people from the other rooms are now leaving. So the room is getting more and more occupied. You start to see people from your team entering into the hall. Now, Brack, you saw the lady that mentioned Hugo. She's like running back into the room, but this time with a little kid, like a 5-year-old. And she's like, "Come on, don't you want to be here? Oh, it's the kind man himself. Thank you." She grabs your hand. Truly, thank you.
Ooh, sorry about this. Brack don't stop. Brack leaps over her and he keeps running.
All kinds of.
No!
He does not.
Answers, Brack! Take one for the team!
After that happens, the kid.
Frog defied.
He's not here!
The kid is like, "Look, Mama, that me." You just hear him be like, "Oh, look at that guy." His voice dwindles out. Okay, well, regardless then, everybody, Ace, Jong, Wu, Eden, you're all entering this room with your respective retainers, and eventually, Hugo kind of like looks over, and someone's like parting their way through the crowd. "It's you, yes?" Can I help you?" "It's you." She grabs his hand. "Hugo." "What? Is there something I can..." "Of course. You're understandably confused. My name's Becca. And, well, I'm your mother." "What?" He does not take her seriously. "Ma'am, you need to you need to find some, and I'm sorry. And she like backs away. I'm sorry. He like looks at everyone else that was nearby that would have like heard this. Are there any nearby reactions?
I'm sorry, ma'am. Can we help you?
Who would be nearby? Just I
think
assuming-
everybody, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we're all together now. Okay.
Yeah.
As I said, my name is Molly. Thank you, Hannah.
I was gonna say, I was like, wait a
Becca?
minute.
Damn it! I was
You
like,
said
damn
Becca, I
it!
was kinda
I was
lost,
like,
too.
ah, shoot.
You had
In
it written down last time.
In that moment, I was like,
your-
wait
it's your
a
middle name.
minute. Yeah. Molly Becca. Tizai. Tizai Molly Becca. My friends call me Becca, but my name is Molly.
Oh
Molly
my
Becca
God.
the Third at your service.
Molly McBeck is a good name. Yeah. Let's
All right, so Molly's a liar. Got it. Good to know.
She's clearly she needs some mental health. Just kidding.
Oh, wow.
Oh man.
Ace is eager for any distraction right now, so she'll be like, "Oh, like, how can we help you?"
Oh, is this your lady friend? Hi, my name is Molly. Molly Becca.
Lady friend is crazy.
Whew. Hey, Molly Becca, very nice. Are you okay? You seem distressed.
I saw your face during the workshop battle, and I couldn't hope to dream that perhaps you'll want to see your father. Of course, he's currently out working at a different location here at the Confluence, but and she like here she reaches into her pocket and like gives something to him, a little pocket watch. What? He opens it up and it's a picture of a baby. I don't understand. He like, I don't have any because you, and that is our fault. Sorry about that. It was
That
dinner
sounded
time.
like
And
All right,
my
Molly.
cat,
Damn.
my
relax.
cat, my cat just jumped off of the desk. In a,
Cat was like, "Not today."
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
she was resting so peacefully, and the next second, just
She heard the bag open and was like,
Yeah.
"Dinner time."
that's pretty important.
Treats or the bag is one.
She was like, "What? Hugo's mom." I thought he was an orphan.
Weren't we all?
Everything.
You must have lived the hardest life, all because of us, and we're so sorry. And then it's interrupted because there's an announcement being made. Attention, regulars! Boom, 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 boom. Throughout the room, everyone kind of turns to listen, and Duma kind of stands over most of the regulars that are there, wearing his fine suit. You could go ahead and look at my screen.
Oh!
Oh,
sheesh.
again, where are they buying sizes so small? Does the tower just say like, no?
LMA?
Your boobs are
Yeah,
necessary.
no, actually,
Okay.
how do you take that off? Because I know it rips as he tries to take it off, bro. They don't even-
Nah, it rips when he flex.
No,
That's
it's
all.
like cemented to his body.
Yeah,
Like
it's-
those ain't going
yeah.
anywhere.
Yo,
Look,
yo.
at least Duma
They
got
put
like
it
the
on-
purple memo. You know, he's with the times.
Yo,
That's right.
Like, yo, oh, Joe. So
Okay,
for the
brother
new
dearest,
characters, like,
salute.
what kind of art were you thinking? And you were like, muscles.
Yes, literally, yeah, pretty
I mean,
much.
they gotta like patch it on piece by piece because there's no way he put
He's
his arm.
so
Yeah.
different
Nah,
every
the
day.
whole
Taylor was
world
like,
no,
my
you
pleasure,
made
my
out
You
of
pleasure.
know
that
that suit comes in an 86 piece, bro. You know we gotta stitch that shit on
Yes,
bit by bit,
awesome.
bro.
I love it.
It looks cool.
JoJo
It's high
head
school.
ass.
He's menacing though, bro. Holy. How tall
That
is he?
chain's
Yes,
hanging
he
off
is.
for dear life.
I'm gonna
Actually,
even like.
this motherfucker-
Oh, God.
this dude looks like Baki low key, bro. I'm just saying.
You know what's crazy? I was just thinking you, Jiro. But also,
Right.
you know what's crazy? He has on black gloves. That means you know, he be putting the beats on people because
Bro,
blood
it means-
never
it
shows.
means he's been out, bro. It means he can't leave fingerprints,
Ace
bro.
with her black gloves. Like, what do you mean? Right.
Yeah.
Right, you're right. It's me.
Cut to last arc.
How tall is
Um,
he though?
I'd say like a little over 7 feet.
All right.
Dang.
Ace, there you go. He's taller than you. Get him.
No,
7
she's in
feet,
crisis
damn,
right now.
that's
One
crazy.
crisis at a time.
Damn,
Hey,
you could have
aren't
gone
we
the
all?
Wolverine route, bro. But that's
Yeah.
alright. That's alright.
Okay. This meeting is adjourned. We will meet tomorrow for phase number 2. We've had many productive conversations here, and we'd like to continue these productive conversations. But first, if you would humor us, old folks, we'd like to gauge some interest with a bit of a test. And like, Tess sends PTSD through all the regulars there.
I was gonna say, what the heck, bro?
No.
A simple survey, if you will. It's meme reel time. Hey, it's time to go to the meme reel. We will be right back.
Oh,
with...
you got us, Duma. You got
Hey,
us. Oh,
got you so good.
There we go.
Damn, Duma
Ignorant is
trolling
the
out here,
best
bro.
ad in
Duma
the
trolling. That's
Oh my
crazy.
goodness, what's going on
I
with this
must say,
survey?
though,
Yeah,
him having mate vibes.
Little
really
bit.
Good choice.
he's
really
based on someone else a little bit, but I get what you're saying for sure.
Good.
For
Uh-huh.
sure.
He
We'll
looks like
be-
he was ripped out of hockey. That's all I know.
We're here off this cliff.
We'll be right back.
To the left.
Enjoy the memes, enjoy the fan art.
I got my climbing gear.
BRB.
Actually, like a light bearer.
Welcome everybody to Towers and Gods. We were just discussing Kun Silva's position.
Can I just say what I wanted to say anyway?
In the team.
Sure.
What?
He's so stupid. Love the design, by the way, but he's so stupid that it might not be him for real, bro. He's actually dumb.
Oh, I know. I got what I needed. Don't worry.
Okay.
We're good.
Okay. I guess we'll never know. We are back. Thank you all so much for the memes and the fan art. Absolutely popped off. We had 3 weeks to let people cook, and you guys delivered. I mean,
Heck yeah.
like
Let's go, chat.
crazy. I can't even believe the amount of awesome different styles too. New artists coming in, which is great.
Ace and poker
Shout out to
art.
Argus.
Poker
Ace,
art,
dude,
man.
so good. It's so good. So I want to shout out everybody. Like, seriously, thank you so much for doing that. If you want to submit a meme or a fan art, or you want to just talk about the series, then join the Discord. Or maybe you just want to, watch everybody else discuss it. I don't know. You can just join and hang out, and link is down below. Yeah, just hop on in, But yeah, with that said, we're gonna... Oh, wait, hold on. There was a couple, I think Dard. Yeah, so Dard Angel, huge shout out to Dard Angel
Yay, Dard.
for the resub, and then the 20 gifted subs, which is awesome, and then the $2 super chat, donations to the mechanics, and payment to Syndicate. Wow, working both at once. Very nice.
We'll
I love
catch you
that.
on
I love
Dark.
that.
Treat you right.
To the mechanics, it's a donation, but the syndicate's like, I just pay my bills.
It's taxes.
It's like, I want to help the
Hard
mechanic,
because
but I owe
we're
the
like-
syndicate.
yeah.
It's like that $1 tier on Patreon for both clubs.
Right.
The mechanics are actually liked, and then the syndicate's an obligation 'cause you're scared.
Yes.
True.
We'll come back
mean-
for the money, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, money don't make no money.
And then a quick shout out to Captain Save a Hobo for the membership as well. Thank you very much for that. With that being said, let's dive back into things. Wait a
Moment
minute.
back in time.
Can I
Oh yeah, we're talking to Molly Liar.
can I do a quick poll with the audience?
Oh.
I mean, you do have the ability to do that, yeah.
Because we were having a bit of a discussion in here. There we go. I just want to start the poll. Feel free to vote on that, everybody, and I'll announce the results in a couple minutes. Because there was a lot of discourse and debate that we were having during the meme reel, and I just feel like so many...
The thing
Okay.
is
I
Master
feel like
Gold isn't
debate
here,
is
so like...
I feel like
Yeah.
debate is like a very incorrect word to use
Right.
for what
Okay.
happened.
It was an argument,
Debate?
for sure.
No, I wouldn't even use argument. I would use it. It was an intervention. All right, we all sat Joe down and we were like, Joe, look, we love you to death, but are you getting crazy? So yeah, just know that yes, it's not actually there.
Oh,
Okay.
get off. 50-50.
50-50?
I got 60-40 no right now. Come on, no's. Let's go.
Oh, I love
Let's
you
go.
guys.
No,
No,
I
I'm
love
pretty-
the chat.
Let's
Dude,
go.
the chat's
Oh,
my
no,
favorite,
it is
bro.
60-40.
They're my
Guys, come
favorite
on!
people. No,
Come on!
The chat's goated, bro.
The
Chat's
chat
goated.
knows. They
Chat's
know.
goated, bro.
And
I
Master
love
Gold
all
isn't
of
even
you.
here to
Like,
vote
they're
on
getting
3 of his
right now. They're like,
accounts.
go.
It seems as though the audience doesn't like that we gave Bug arts. For people who
They
are
know the
watching
truth, Joe.
afterwards,
They know the truth.
I was asking people if you were happy that Bug got art. We're at 64% no.
Why is there a 36% yes?
That's what I'm saying. That
Why is it so
the issue.
small?
That is the problem at hand.
Guys, it was so funny. It was so funny.
Nah,
All right, I'm ending the
How
poll.
many
It's
people
too
voted?
basic.
Can you see how many people vote? 25 votes.
25.
That's,
I'm ending
that's
the poll.
way too many yeses, bro.
I'm ending the poll. That's like 8
We can all
entire-
agree on
At
this.
least
It
it wasn't
made
a queen-
for
a
a
queen's
great
week.
moment,
Well,
though,
thank you so much.
because
Yeah.
and a memeable moment.
It
or
was
at least
pretty
for
fun.
Team
Master Gold.
Recall came
From a
together to
business
murder
I will-
standpoint, it was smart.
Thank you.
From an
I will-
audience standpoint, it hurt.
Right. I will continue this meme
You
as
can-
long as
Okay,
I can.
all right.
Not-
we
not-
just told-
not
we
giving
watched
Bug
of the
art.
raccoon lady.
Dude, anything could happen at the confluence. Okay, it might be an accident. I don't know.
I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out.
Look, all we have to do is place a call with Zygus. Zygus needs to teleport the 27th floor mayor up here, and we'll get business
Zygus,
done.
the
No,
president.
no, 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 no. Fuck all that.
Yes.
I'll put a call in right now.
It's
I
not-
want
This
no,
tip.
we're not
And
getting
anonymous
icier
tip,
involved, bro.
bro.
I want Bug to know it was me. I want him to see
No,
my face, bro.
no. Isaiah, though, just imagine the look on his face when he's standing getting arrested by Jahad's army, and I'm smiling with the pocket in my hand, just looking at him in the eyes. Like,
Okay, but then I gotta kill him before he gets to prison.
Okay,
bro. We're not letting him
I'm
live.
sorry for
Kill him
derailing
with
us.
the
I'm
shot.
sorry.
Prison, bro.
I'm
Kill him
sorry
in
for
prison.
derailing
Okay,
us. Let's
okay.
get back on track
Well
here.
said.
I did.
Go do the bug one shot, like somewhere else.
The quick
I'll
199
run
from
a bug one
Zane.
shot.
Shout out to Zane for 199. This is for the kids in Brack's
It's
orphanage.
in Brack's orphanage? Wow. What?
I dead
Appreciate
ass
it.
forgot you had an orphanage. That's crazy.
Appreciate it.
does.
They're eating good. Either way.
Very
Oh,
nice.
how
I'm glad
much?
they're eating well. It's a comfort. But yeah, let's get back into the swing of things here. Before we cut back to the confluence meeting, ripple across the screen. Waves. Whoa, what's happening? We're going back in time. We're going back in time to an icier ship, dimly lit. Almost the exact same setting. You'd think we were rewatching that Eden flashback. Except the person that steps into view is Ace.
Dun dun dun.
Dun, dun, dun. Ace, what are you doing on the ship currently? Let me find my notes
She's
here.
waiting for a meeting, but she's in her, despite her hair chop and all of that, she's in her old icier garb. So
Cool.
the purple lightning and the full face and eye mask over her eyes, and she's just walking and waiting.
You're walking around, and it's pretty silent here. Middle of the night, we'll say. Kind of a clandestine meeting overall. And eventually, a light appears. It kind of like turns on in the hall. However, when you look up, you don't see like a bulb or anything. It's just kind of, it's as if magic light bulb appears to kind of guide your way here. And when you've walked down that particular hallway, you keep kind of following the light, and eventually it leads you to a room that is dimly lit, a room that has a couple tables and such, but overall the main feature being a simple throne at the other end of the room. And I turned off my camera, sorry about that. There we go. I was bringing back this art. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
So this just with her current
Got it.
hair.
Got it. And thank you, Hannah. I appreciate that. And you see someone, head resting on their hand, their eyes closed, a cittern leaning against his throne. What do you do?
She just walks up. Unlike Eden, there is no reverence. It's more of just a... She's not being disrespectful, but she does walk up straightforward and... Father... Supposed to talk.
He opens his eyes. Ace, how are you finding yourself here?
Innocent?
Sorry?
What time is the... Are we back?
Okay, what I imagined was that this took place recently. So
Okay.
does that make that fit?
Yeah, just
then?
make sure it was current timeline and not...
It is.
I wasn't
I
sure
made
if
it a
it
little
was-
confusing, yeah, but I would say post Endero.
Post-it. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
She
Are
just...
you finding yourself comfortable?
Yes. Of course. It's been a while.
I know you're no longer an official member of our little family. However, you're always welcome. As if you were. We'll never forget the services you did for us.
And still doing. You're the one
Indeed.
that wanted me to rejoin Recall, after all.
I did. Things have gotten complicated, and they need every ally that they can muster. And you are quite the capable ally, if what Starman has to tell me holds any truth.
Starman is prone to some exaggeration, as we both can assume.
Perhaps. But I believe him when he talks about you.
Unfortunately, after the battle that we just endured in Enduro, I find myself being quite ill-equipped to keep up with the pillars. I am capable, yes, but I am still mortal, human compared to the gods. How do you expect me to shepherd the flock with a wooden staff versus whatever magic they possess?
We have a bunch of rambunctious magical sheep running about this pasture. Indeed. He picks up the cittern. But first, humor me with a question. What do you make of Aesir?
Part. The kitty.
Don't worry. Continue. What was that you said? Part?
Which part of Aesir?
As a whole. Aesir as an institution, even if we do tend to remain in the shadows.
I think Aesir is like everyone else. A means to an end. But with select ambition.
Is that all you see us as? A means to an end? Or is that simply all matters of life?
I suppose it depends on who you ask. But for me, my purpose is tied to a soul. And, Father, as you would know, eyes are like the windows to the soul, which is why Aesir has never once seen mine.
There is truth in those words.
You have access to me in a different way, the way that you discovered me, which was through the other half of my soul. Through Silyoung Linquist, who you promised to protect.
Little Silyoung. Who would have ever guessed that the small, noble Linquist family becomes such an important part of our tale? He's in good hands. The boy has a strong team. And we have allies waiting in case the need arises, as per your reward. Dutifully earned.
And what you are to me.
Dutifully earned.
What Aesir is to me. As an institution, I could care less. You are a means to an end. But if you were to ask me about the people, Father, you might get a different answer. I care about people. I don't care about the houses in which they find themselves in.
Houses, you say? Ace, you have a certain disposition that I believe is sorely lacking in Team Recall. You are quite good at handling the situations that are thrown before you. When someone may falter or doubt themselves, you make a decision instead. You're not necessarily a leader, but you're someone that others look to with respect. Because the choices you make with confidence. You struggle like anyone else. But that, I believe, is a strength. But your biggest strength is what you had just told me. You care about people. You don't care what titles they have or what group they may be a part of. You care about the individual. But do you know what that means? That means you care. And he walks closer. He stands up and walks closer to you. You care about everything. You care about everything.
I know, Jonkers.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. Ace is okay. It's fine.
You care about all life, all people, all of which are a part of our world, limited as it might be. That is why I wish you to follow me. He looks towards you and then starts to slowly walk out of the room.
She'll follow.
Takes a few twists and turns. You've never been down this way. Kind of a similar vibe of like, oh, you gotta follow him because something weird's happening with the turns that we're making.
End of his tassel if he keeps confusing her like that. like.
He's walking slowly though.
Okay.
Apologies, the ship is rather perplexing.
Right. I could study it.
He eventually arrives at a room. Iorka was the one that found this, but I don't believe she's in currently. He knocks on the door. She wouldn't be in this room anyway. She's probably out in the field. He opens the door and motions for you to enter.
She'll enter.
As you enter, his voice behind you says, Ace, is it just me, or do you have an affinity for crystals?
Say that, but they do tend to find me. Spent time in one. For a short period.
So I hear. But even on your face, am I wrong?
I like to think of them as diamonds, but I guess they could be the same thing.
He walks forward, and he pulls something out of a flask. It's extremely tiny, but it glows with like this rainbow sheen, and it glitters and sparkles. Your treasure hunter vibes are like, this is a beautiful object that he's picking up. So beautiful. Like, one of the most beautiful things you've ever seen. It like lights up the room, even though it's so small. It just sparkles. I've had this in my possession for quite some time. There is power and potential in this crystal, and yet its true potential escapes me. I believe, placed into the hands of someone confident, you may be able to gain some value from it. It looks like a crystal, if you can see past the sparkles. But I like to think of it as more of an essence, if you will. He motions for you to hold out your hand.
She kind of looks at him, and she like holds out her king hand.
He slowly reaches over and places it into your hand. Doesn't feel like anything to you. You don't get the sense that it's like heavy or anything. This crystal.
Do with this?
You're a mechanic, are you not? An engineer of a sort? Study it. See if any part of it potentially ignites the spirit inside of your soul. I think there's a lot contained within this crystal. You could almost say everything. Potential, limitless beauty. I call it the essence of everything.
Well, I'm certainly honored. It's been, a beautiful piece. But
Don't go and sell it now. I know you may have a temptation to do so.
I have no use for that. But... is this what you're giving me to help keep the pillars safe? You think it's that type of power? Because that's what I need from you.
I can't go and turn you into another Damien, if that's what you're asking.
I don't want to be Damien. I simply want to protect the people that you've put me in charge of.
My daughter is rather fond of Damien. How could you say such a thing?
He's currently with Jahad right now, isn't he?
He is, performing a rather important mission, and one that I believe will bring him closer to his father. Information about his father, he adds.
Well, unlike Damien, I do not have the luxury of leaving whenever I feel like it, so I would like to keep these people safe.
I can't promise you it will give you any immediate assistance. What I can promise you is that just like you, there is potential in this rock, in this essence of everything. I hope in time you may unlock its potential.
We have time.
We do.
There are some rather delicate things coming up.
I trust in you, Ace. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't.
We'll see what I can do with it. In the meantime, I suppose King will have to do. And how's Zygus, by the way? He was rather bent up when I sent him back.
Yes, Zygus is doing... He's doing. I healed him as best as I could. He definitely suffered a lot of injuries in rescuing you all and saving you multiple times. That was me talking more than anything.
Wow,
Damn,
bro.
Crossover.
A little bit heavy-handed, was it not?
I hear that he was quite detrimental. I mean, sorry, no, shoot. Quite
You
Detrimental,
see,
yes.
the truth comes out. The truth comes out.
Quite
And
Come
now
on.
the real snake comes out to play.
quite paramount, you know?
Okay, Father,
Yes.
what are your plans for the gods? For Team Recall? That you follow them so closely? That you require this, that you would give me the essence of everything, just... curious.
He looks down. I want to help the people of this tower. Like you. I care about them. I come from the world outside this tower. My brother and I entered a long, long time ago, far before Jahad and his companions. I know what it's like to live in a world where there is no dome over your head, no ceiling that is forcing you inward. I know what it's like to not have to be bound to rules that exist and are bound to the very walls of your prison. I'm not asking to destroy the tower, but simply to lead it into the direction it needs to go for the benefit of all that live within it. If the evil is excised, the tower can breathe again, and perhaps that dome can even be lifted.
It's on the best.
You cut out there, Ruka.
She says... same line that she told Friday. She says power preys on those without purpose. But it's more to herself before she follows with. And lastly, what of fate? Do you believe in the fate?
I believe in the fate that we can create for ourselves. That is what fate truly is. It's what lies in the palms of our hands. if we only embrace it.
And he just pockets the essence of everything, and if that is all, then we can depart.
Good luck, Ace.
If you don't believe in fate, then luck won't help you here.
True. Ripple, ripple.
Her one-liner before running. Like, get a one-liner in.
Yeah.
Go,
Okay,
go,
get out
go.
of here. Go.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Duma is addressing everyone.
Yes, sir. Whatever you say, sir. Test.
Awfully. No need to be so passionate. No, I'm kidding.
I told you Ace is getting a ring.
No.
Duma is a taken man.
From a jail cell. That's where she'll get them.
Wait, what do you mean he's taken?
He's starting his own family branch. He's starting his own branch of the Hoff family, dude.
The males aren't favored. What branch is he starting?
It's true.
Sigmund, how do you become a consort?
That's how. You're
That's
right.
a legit line of work.
You're right. That is a very good point, Wu. Okay. Let me find this here. As we were saying, the final thing we shall do for today is hold a bit of a survey. We'd like to gauge the current regulars' interest in the various propositions that we've offered throughout the course of the day. I would like a representative to step forward. The first one to step forward, with a smile and a little tweet, 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 is Miss Petal. She walks forward in front of Duma. And then Scopio joins her. And then Severina, who we haven't seen in a minute. She strides forward to take her place beside the two of them. And Duma clears his throat. We'd like to know if, given the offer, which would you be quicker to claim? Joining the workshop, joining Jahad's army, or, and he points to Severina, our current representative, being sponsored by the Jahad family. Which of these offers do you value most? We will use this information in the future of this meeting to help reward you for your assistance in the upcoming trials that we, as the great families, will be facing. Come forward and join the representative of your choosing. If you choose none of them, then remain. This is not an official choice, but simply a survey.
So I was stretching my back. Join army, join workshop, sponsored by Jahad's family?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sponsored regular, who'd be given certain privileges while climbing.
Okay.
And then
Is
maybe
that
after
different
climbing, you would then join, potentially be given an offer as well.
Okay. Is that different than what Eden got? Because she got sponsorship and army offer in the same package.
Yeah. It's kind of like both.
Okay.
More the Jahad package, the Jahad army package, though.
Jahad
Fourth
army
individual I
package.
forgot about, Jan Abaddon. Hey, he's there too. He also is a fourth
Abaddon!
option. If you would like to join the testing bureau, if you wanna,
No.
okay. If you wanna be a test administrator when you grow up, get to work with baby regulars all day.
We've all met Mr. Glue. Nobody wants to be a test
Nobody,
administrator.
literally nobody from this team is qualified to be a test administrator.
Are we all like grouped together now?
Well, so Brack, you would have searched high and low and you wouldn't have found Racefelger. Do we want to say you returned?
Brack just slowly walks in, trying not to make as much noise as
see.
possible, and he just stands beside Wu as he hears all the choices.
I was gonna say Wu
Yes.
would have clocked his entrance too, and Wu was gonna explicitly ask him, "Do you care about any of this?"
All the choices suck.
Good. I'm of the same mind, and I gotta talk to you. Let's go.
So Wu and Brack are gonna be none. Excellent.
Did Hope like rejoin Sigmund and Eden is with the group now? Or
Yeah,
is she still with
yeah.
Hope?
I would
Okay,
say
okay.
Hope went with Sigmund. He's not gonna participate in this.
Gotcha. I didn't know where he was in his climbing journey.
Yeah. Pretty early. In the single digits. For a moment, you do notice Scopio did look at you, Eden, just for a moment. Hugo is currently away from Molly, but it's the only thing that's on his mind now, is what she told him. Is it better to pick one of the options, or are we gonna get judged if we don't? What do you guys think?
Well, you'll get judged either way. This is really just a way for them to call the people in this room together, figure out what everybody's objectives are. But there's no saying that you have to be truthful in your answer, or that you can't change it later.
I guess that's a good point. Oh wait, I have the perfect... Give me a sec. This is important.
What the heck?
We all good over there, brother?
Why are the dogs barking, bro? Who let the dogs
Let the
out?
dogs out.
Some barking is accompanied by a dog, Shinwei, making its way over to Leaf. Oh, hey, little guy. And she starts petting the dog. And his tongue is out. It's wagging. And Eden, you notice the Tuperi anima go over. Oh, sorry about that, miss. And she's like petting the dog. Oh, it's totally fine. I had a dog once too. One of my best friends for many years. And she's like scratching it and, giving it some pets. Name's Leaf. Onyx.
Did you say Onyx? Like the
Yes.
Pokemon? That's
No, like well, I guess so, yeah. Yeah, I thought you were gonna make fun of it. It is like the Pokemon. Yeah, you're
Because
right.
he said, don't watch it.
I thought you were getting ready to be like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Like the Pokemon.
I appreciate the flip.
It's also kind of like the gem. It's a gemstone.
Like, no, it's not. Yeah. I love
yeah,
Onyx.
whatever.
Your
Yeah,
Pokemon.
Onyx with a Y. Yeah.
That's Onyx.
John, what do you think?
Well, they do all kind of suck. I don't know. I probably won't pick any.
Yeah, me neither. Before you realize it, Leaf has left the group.
Oh my god.
She goes over to Abaddon, joining the testing bureau people.
Hey.
That's so funny because as soon as you said that, I was like, well, I think Leaf's the only person on the team who might actually be qualified to be a teacher.
She goes over to join the teachers, and Onyx goes with her.
This is what happens when you let them make their own decisions.
Next, she's just gonna want to move out of nowhere. Like, what the fuck?
Next thing I know, Bug's gonna be brought over to the family dinner.
Okay.
Oh, no,
I'm not the one that
no,
brought up
no,
Bug this
no,
time.
no.
All right.
Trust me, brother. We won't let it get
Alright.
that far. We won't let it get
Oh.
that far.
So, what are the representatives?
So we have
Like, they're all standing, right?
Jahad's army, the Jahad sponsor thing, workshop, and testing bureau.
Ace will go towards the workshop.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, dearie. Miss Petal takes your hand.
She's like, I didn't think anybody would come over here.
She must not know how sick and twisted we are. Fantastic.
Or she does.
How absolutely adorable. Look at you.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Oh,
Tell me
hell no,
truly.
lady.
Tell me truly, was this choice made because you genuinely are considering joining the workshop?
Will you tell me? And
What
she
you
like
mean by that?
pulls down her arm slightly. Show King.
Oh,
I think I would be quite the fit.
ooh, I like you already.
Oh, she makes me want to vomit, bro.
Oh
Yeah,
my
nah,
lord.
nah. 10-foot pole, Ace. 10-foot pole. Keep that shit over there.
Now, Ace is in a daze. She doesn't seem like she's quite there.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
She's just making decisions at this point.
Still.
Fair. Victor, arms crossed, doesn't say anything. But then he starts walking towards Severina. He nods at her. Hugo just stays. Does Eden do anything?
Eden, in a similar daze, she just kind of wanders over to Scopio and stands next to him.
Mm-hmm.
Ace kind of like gives her a look out of the corner of her eye.
Eden's
Like,
eyes are
Jahad, sorry, what the?
Eden's eyes are down, and Ace, you notice that there is a little bit of blood trickling out of one side of one of her eyes.
Lovely.
Oh yeah, no, we're not doing that. Ace like nods to Miss Petal. One moment, walks over to where Eden is, looks Scopio dead in the eye, takes Eden, and walks back over to the group.
He just watches.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Got an offer. I was just following where I was supposed to go.
Supposed to go there? At least stay with the team. You don't have to make a decision. That's like a bold move. Workshop, it makes sense for me. I have a mechanic freaking arm, and Damien's got the same freaking thing, so they could upgrade it. But Jahad? Jahad's army, that's like... It's ridiculous. She like, it's like kind of like almost shielding Eden from like Scopio. Like, what the heck? Man, I don't know.
But he's kind of hot. No, just kidding.
But he's super sexy.
That is not why we joined the war.
Like, and Ace can probably tell like Eden's kind of in a daze about something.
Yeah, with the bloody eye. Like, what? She's like,
Oh,
she
is
like
it?
has a black glove and like wipes
Yeah.
it because
Eden will kind of like touch up her eye and just be like, "Oh shoot," and like we'll wipe it off. Yeah. I got an offer, and they'll keep me safe. So,
The shit they won't.
I need to get more information, so it just made sense.
You haven't made a decision yet, though, right?
No, I asked for more time.
Okay,
wanted
good.
to
Then they
talk
can
with
have
all of
more
you.
time.
Ace, it's just a survey.
It's
It's not permanent.
everything, Eden. Even I know everything in here is a power move of some kind. People are taking watch. You're smarter than this. I
I'm
don't.
good.
Don't you dare say that.
I'm good at following orders, Ace, and you've always known that. And she'll like shake Ace off and walk back over to Scopio.
What does Ace do?
I think Ace like stares for a second. And she looks like she was gonna say something to bite back at Eden. There's like one-liners that she's always got. She could say so much, but she stops herself. And is Sigmund
No,
nearby? Because that's where
he's not.
like pulled or where was Eden closest to? Like in the group.
In the group? What do you mean exactly?
Oh, sorry. That I guess would be Ace. Because Ace pulled her back to like where Recall
Oh.
was, and then
Right,
she
and then
walked.
Eden
Okay.
went back to join Scopio. So did you end up going back to
Yeah.
join Miss Petal?
No, I think she's just gonna kind of stand there and watch and take a moment. And then she's going to take a deep breath and walk forward and stand beside Eden and just loop their arms together.
Oh, dearie, the workshop is actually over here. She's calling to you.
We'll be in touch. But she just
Okay.
she's just very clearly like yeah. She's very clearly like standing beside Eden in this moment and like just holds her hand. If this stuff doesn't matter, then so be it. Then this won't matter either.
As far as some of the other people, Taki runs on over, plops himself at the Jahad's army section. Hey Ace, hey Eden.
Taki, no, you're too sweet.
I'm actually really relieved to see you, Taki.
Oh, you guys, are we linking arms? He like links his arm with yours, Ace.
Bro, I love him, but not a day. Not a day would he last.
Even Scopio shudders a little bit.
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah.
my boy will surprise you. Trust.
Yeah.
All right, 2 days tops.
Ace, yeah, she takes his arm and like, yeah, like she'll hold on to it too.
Oh, this is fun.
We're screwed. We're so
I'm gonna
screwed.
join the army. This is fun. It's like, oh.
But we're screwed together. This is just a survey, and we're standing with our friend.
Min is gonna flip a dagger through the air and walk over to the workshop section.
Oh, good. She'll be distracted.
She's, oh, hello. She just starts like, fawning over Min.
Oh my god.
And then you see that Min starts talking to her about something that like Miss Petal's like, she has no idea what he's talking about. She's like, what?
It's definitely
Yeah.
Huangso's not gonna move though. She stays put. Now, the rest of you who are kind of staying behind are watching all this happen. I think a certain someone messaged me.
Zhong's hand shoots up from the middle of the crowd. And once again, like he's purposefully making like an overdramatic display of this. Actually, I changed my mind. Oh, over here.
Sorry about that.
Hello.
Enter stage left.
Here I am.
Everyone needs a dramatic entrance.
Yeah.
I was gonna pick none of these options, but... And he slowly starts walking up over to where Scopio is. No, that's lame. And he turns away from Scopio, and he walks over to where Victor is.
He like holds up a hand to give you a nice high five, pull you in for a hug.
He just looks at him like, oh, wow, that's too much. No.
I thought you were playing the part of like the cool guy.
I'm playing the part of someone who doesn't like you. Shut up.
You're not.
But he secretly does.
Severina looks. Three.
He just like
coons.
puts a big smile on and waves to her.
I suppose this means that we coons like our stability when climbing. Or maybe we like power.
In the family.
Jahad has a lot of that.
I mean, who would say no to power?
And who would say no to security? It's kind of a nice feeling. Give me a second. Speaking of which, a fourth coon joins this little ragtag group as Elias also walks over, but intentionally kind of away from the others, you know? A little bit away. Jerry's does not move. And Fawn is like, what do I do? What do I do? And she goes over to the teaching section. And Leaf kind of warmly welcomes her. Cal looks around. Frick. What's the point of this survey? It's not like we're actually joining one of these groups. You know, I think I'd be a pretty good teacher. I think I'd be. You know what?
That.
He goes
He would be a
over.
substitute.
Do that.
He goes over to the teacher section.
Be the substitute teacher. Not even a full teacher, just the sub.
He's the substitute
Damn.
that like does something wrong, gets fired, dude. He's not even like.
All right, I was wrong. Cal's pretty funny. Cal can be funny, bro.
Wow.
That's the silliest thing
Episode
I've ever heard.
105. Cal can be kind of funny.
Aw.
And then everyone else kind of filters in, one after another. It appears that not many people. He's gonna hold his tongue. Actually, He was gonna say there's like 5 who are with Miss Petal. It's the smallest group by far, but he's not gonna say much.
Damn, he was gonna throw shade at Miss Petal.
No, I changed my
He
mind.
should. He should.
He's thinking
Do
it.
bro. Do
He's
it, do
thinking
do
it.
Do it. Drama. You know, and then have Miss Petal on the side eye like, what you mean by that?
Energy.
Talk the truth, Duma.
Yeah, bro. Say it with your chest,
What you
bro.
gonna do about it, Duma?
Say it with your big old chest.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
all right, let's
yeah,
calm
bro.
down. Let's calm down. We're getting a lot of hit. Very good. Your responses have been recorded, and we will take them into due consideration. With that, you are free to leave. You may remain on my ship for... He checks his watch. He's got a watch. He doesn't check his pocket. He has a nice watch, a nice
you
Rolex
do.
under his sleeve.
Of course
you know?
you do.
Hell yeah.
Need money.
The next 30 minutes. Afterwards, you may return to your rooms, the Confluence, or wherever you may wish to go. Dismissed. You'll have an update about our plans for tomorrow very soon. And everyone kind of slowly starts to disperse. You all notice something. The only figure that wasn't shown whatsoever since the meeting was the hooded Eurasia figure. Didn't make a single appearance. Not one.
They're
Throwing that out
asleep.
there. Perhaps.
Can we leave this line now? Please.
Miss Petal goes over to you, Ace. I wanted to give you
Yo,
this. She gives you a brochure. Take one of these. Just, if you have any free time, just give it a look over.
She said it's www.workshopforlife.com.
You guys worship had a cult branch, bro. This is
Just make sure to click the experiment tab so I get a commission.
Yeah, there's a free trial. You're gonna want to go ahead and skip that and just pay for it.
read the fine print where your entire body is subject to whatever we decide.
Listen, someone's trying to solicit Ace, okay? This doesn't happen often. She's gonna be like, oh, thank you.
You're better than
Of
that.
course.
Snapping in
You
and out
said
of this
love
nervousness.
yourself.
Meanwhile, Wu and Brat kind of went aside. Do you guys want to have a convo or what?
Oh, I have things to discuss. I won't even say aside. We need a separate space entirely.
For the two of you or like the whole group?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, just
Well, by all means, the two of you can duck into one of the rooms that are being unused, you know, to have a little chat if you'd like.
Brack. Brack. Earth to Brack.
Oh, I muted myself again. My bad. Yes.
What the fuck was that?
What are you talking about? Everything went fine.
Did it?
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out the burn wounds on me.
This is exactly... I told myself on Kosaka that I would let this go, and that as long as you weren't in any danger, that I'd let you deal with it at your own time and at your own pace, but that's clearly not going to happen. You almost got yourself killed by no fault of your own. Do you understand what the hell is going on with you?
Life? Question mark?
This laugh is above the table, bro.
Very good.
I see. Life. You don't know how you got those burns, correct?
No, I know who did it though.
And you blame them for it, as if you did nothing wrong. Well, you didn't, technically. Let me ask you a question. Since we've been climbing in the last 50 plus years, how many times have there been an instance where you don't remember exactly how things took place?
Brack starts to count on his hands. Don't know, but a lot.
And you have no reason why. No idea. Just
It
so
was that
happens-
one time in the dreamland, but that faded. So I'm not sure.
Wu sits down. Brack, I love you and I care about you. And I want the best for you. But it seems that you're not aware of certain things that are happening with yourself, and it's high time somebody actually sat you down and told you about it.
See, and you're going to be the one to tell me, right?
I don't want to be, but you almost got me killed.
I don't remember.
It's not your fault. But we can't allow things to continue the way that they're continuing. It's not safe for yourself or anybody else in the team, and I can't sit idly by and allow it to happen anymore. You're not the only one that has control of your body. I know that sounds crazy, but it's the truth.
And Kilt pops up beside Brack. Don't listen to him, Brack. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Can I roll animal handling?
Oh, I'm muted. Sorry.
Joe?
For what?
I want to use Kikazaru to mute his ears.
Yeah, roll animal handling. Just a casual 27. All right. All right. So, Brack, you suddenly can't hear anything. You feel a little on your ears, and then everything just goes silent.
Sensory deprivation, huh? This is what this feels like. I've seen you use it before, but never thought on me.
Didn't
This
want
sucks.
to, but he can't hear that. The rest of you be quiet, is what Wu says, because I know based on the description that Milios gave earlier that even if Brack can't physically hear anything right now, the other
Right.
persona can hear what I'm saying.
Hmm.
I'm going to unmute his ears, and if any of you speak, there will be a problem, and you won't like it. I know you have your individual means and goals. I don't understand them fully, but you can't stop me from doing this. It's time you let go a little bit and allow him to make his own decisions. Kikazaru, release.
Kikazaru, let's go. And Brack, suddenly it all hits you. The senses return.
That was unpleasant.
Sorry. Didn't think it would work anyway, but had to try. I'm being serious here, and I need you to just follow me for a second. It's gonna sound crazy, and it's gonna be complicated, but I know in your heart you're gonna understand what I'm saying. I don't know what happened specifically. I have bits and pieces. But your body is inhabited by more than one person. We've seen it vividly. You've never felt anything like this. You've never heard a voice in your head or felt that you were out of control.
I'm saying friends and family. That was the one time I seen myself. Well, multiple times I seen myself. But, you know, sometimes you get hit on the head a little too hard. Sometimes you'll hallucinate.
think it's a little bit deeper than that, Breck. I think the trauma is a little bit deeper than that, and I don't think it's something that they want you to be aware of. But at the end of the day, I know you're the heart.
And why wouldn't they want me to be aware of it, Wu?
They're trying to protect you and service their own goals. For our team, for us, and for you, and what you want, you need to have the primary agency at all times. And what it takes for that to happen, I don't know. Maybe we need to talk to Tearseth. But we can't continue like this. If you got yourself killed there, if Mila didn't intervene, you would have died. And I have bad blood with Ferrari just the same. He would have killed me too.
Can't have you all dying because of me.
Your fault. I just want you to be aware. You don't know how you got those burns. I'll tell you how you got those burns. You, the person that I'm talking to now, was non-existent. And another person entirely provoked a rancor to the point where we almost got wiped as a unit if it weren't for those burns that you carry as a scar of that memory. You can't deny it now. It's physical.
That sounds like me, but doesn't sound like me. Yeah, I'll give someone a tongue lashing, but not a rancor.
I
Could
saw
be
it
right.
for the first time vividly on Mount Caustica, and I chose to ignore it at the time. But we can't. We need to figure this out together, and I want to help you do it. But first, you need to be aware of it. You need to take more agency. Fight back. It seems as though they have... I don't know how many there are, to be honest with you. I've only seen one. But I know there's more than one. And they have the power to suppress you and what you want. I think they think they're protecting you, but I don't believe in that. You should have the freedom to make your own choices and your own decisions.
And Brack just rubs his chin. Fight back how?
Glad you asked. Don't know if it'll work. And I actually hate using it, and Wu plops the gourd down. But this concoction my master made for me might work in the same context depending on how these entities inside you work.
Brack picks up the gourd. He takes a sniff.
Oh, it's nasty. Don't even... It's not the strawberry
And
one.
after the whiff, he just goes, nah, I'm good.
Well, I'm not gonna force you to take it. I was lied to about it and I hate it myself. But if you're not gonna do that, I'm gonna be honest with you about every single instance where things change that I notice. And you're gonna try your best to combat that control and be present. Delve into yourself when you can. See if you can arrest agency for them and talk to them. Something you have to figure out for yourself. But just know that I'm here to help.
Thanks, Will. I appreciate it.
Cool. Okay. When you return, everybody is free to go. Whatever they were doing that you had missed, they are clearly finished with. And so everybody now has freedom. 30 minutes within the ship. You got to make your way back to your room at some point. Before leaving, Cal's going to go over to you, Ace. Hey, so, you got that letter, right? What's your answer? Should I tell him? Should I tell him the good news or let him down? I can do either one if you want me to.
Letter? Sorry.
No, not
Cal,
let
it's
her.
very
Let
long.
her. Like a physical letter I gave you like a few hours ago.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Sorry.
Are
She
you?
like
What's
pulls it
you
out from
good?
her chest.
Are you okay?
It's
What the frick is going on?
it's been a very long day, but I'm fine. I'm always fine. Let's see. She like opens the letter real quick.
All right. It is a letter written in a scrawled hand. Someone who's bad at writing. No offense to my dad. Because he's actually good at writing. All capital letters though. That's like his thing. He's never written a small, a lowercase letter in his life. All big
Nice.
uppercase letters, kind of scrawled. You know, he's good at handwriting though. I'll say. And it basically says, I'm gonna summarize it as like, I want to join your group. I think we can help each other. Bulwark.
Oh.
Oh.
And yeah, this time I'm an owl. Hooty hoot, hoo.
Who do you mean who?
Ace isn't aware of any of the bad blood between Bulwark or anyone.
Sure.
She wasn't there. So,
Well, if it gets him to stop bugging me.
Yeah.
We don't need him. He can't do it. He's in a wheelchair.
Oh, come on.
Ace doesn't
Take
have
that
an
back,
arm.
Woo. Take that back.
Said what I said.
I'm just gonna say we're like a fisherman heavy team. Just gonna put that out there.
He's not joining.
You
Blame
know?
the mechanics, not your
Yeah, I
group.
think it's not our team. No, he absolutely no. That
Oh, okay.
one. No.
We don't even have only Stexa
Ace
has
is
the
holding the
brains to make
letter.
use of Bulwark at this point.
As
We
all these
can't
like
help it.
chibi forms of the team are just like chattering in the bubble boxes above her head as she's trying to have this. She's like, oh, swats it all away. Yeah, she looks at the letter, looks at Cal. Yeah. Why not?
Wait, you're saying yes?
Why would I say no?
Like it's like weird. You get the impression that maybe you're not the first person to read that letter based on the way he's talking. You said yes? Why though? Like, doesn't that feel like he's I'm the one that was I thought that never mind. Just I'll tell him. you said
Wait,
yes.
go ahead and say it, Cal.
I'll tell him.
No, say what, Cal?
No, like you're collecting people to
okay.
join your group, right? Like,
Yeah.
is he really the best one from our team to represent us? I thought.
I mean, you could join too if you wanted, Cal.
Well, I didn't say that. But you did. You are working on my fingers, right? I'm gonna have some fingers soon. That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
That's not gonna change
That's why
anything
we do
then.
this stuff.
Bulwark
No.
isn't gonna like take my spot or anything in that regard.
Cal,
Like we can still
I
communicate
work
as
on-
far as.
I work on your stuff specifically because it's what I'm good at. I wouldn't give it to anyone else. I actually do care about what I work on.
Got it. Sorry, I never really got along with Bulwark, so just surprised. But maybe you can be a good influence on him.
Well, the mechanics are long distance across floors, across different types of people. I mean, the whole point is that we want to make advancements and help people, help each other.
Yeah.
And Bulwark, he's someone that can fit that bill. We know what it's like more than anyone to not have accessibility. So,
Okay.
make it a little better.
Okay. Well,
And if he
You
does a
sound like
sucky
you know
job,
what you're
then he gets kicked out.
there we go. So
I
that's
mean,
all I wanted to make sure. You're not giving like a pity inclusion.
No,
Good.
you have to
All right.
work.
Good. Okay. Then I'll let him know for sure. Who else is part of your little group, little squad, little club?
Well, we have a few pending, but we got Lexi during the Premonici.
Who's Lexi?
She was someone that was met during like the Labyrinth arc. She was on the other side of it. She's been helping with blueprints and stuff over the last few years. Really unbiased. Like she's pretty good at staying neutral, which is great when I can get really into the ideas.
Gotcha.
Then we have Shion. She's like the big sis, you know? Shion, she works on like gauntlets, gloves, really cool.
Shion, gotcha.
I've been trying to convince Silyoung to join, like honorary member,
Of
you know, because he's
course.
kind of started all of this, yeah.
Yeah.
So Bulwark can join, and then we've got a few little like, you know, things here, and then you know Hugo. So.
Okay, gotcha.
what we do.
Oh yeah, that's cool. That's cool for sure. Hey, can I help you? There's a dude that walked up next to him. You see that Luke has approached you.
He just kind of gets a real big headache coming on.
I wanted to. He looks at Cal. We should talk soon. I wanted to catch you before you left, in case we didn't see each other again. He looks more calm than when you last saw him.
We have a lot to talk about, actually. What are you doing now?
I'm assuming that I'll be there tomorrow as well. They didn't really involve us from the lower families at this meeting, but that I was expecting me tomorrow. We're gonna go over some plans, and regardless, Sure. Yeah, let's talk tonight.
Okay. This is where my group is staying.
Okay.
And she'll like hit him the info. We can talk, and we'll figure all this out.
We'll figure it out. Yeah, and I wanted to say, I am sorry for acting the way that I did. It was unprofessional of me, and we'll talk more later.
Luke, I just want you to know that I didn't know. If I thought for a second I had a family, I would have been there.
Right. We'll talk more later.
Yeah.
He walks away, and then Cal looks at you. I thought you and Hugo were a thing.
What?
Never mind. Talk to you later. I gotta go find my retainers. And he starts to walk away.
Just kind of like stands there for a moment. When he mentions Hugo, she turns around.
Hugo's looking at you as you turn around. He goes over to you. Is that the guy that made you cry earlier? He's like looking at him as he leaves.
Yeah, get protective. He's coming to where we're all staying.
Why?
Later.
Where we're staying? Is that the right idea? What if he's dangerous?
He was a lot to me when I was a kid. I'm sorry, Hugo. I need to handle some mechanic things and
Right.
some other things.
I was actually
But if
never
your
mind.
no, your family. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
It's not. It's a lie. It has to be.
Hugo. I didn't think I had one either. But what if we're both wrong?
No, She told me a bit more. She said that she said that her and her husband they were in debt when they were younger and I was a baby. That they were being chased by these bandits. He says that and his teeth kind of grit. And that they wanted to protect me. And so they left me at the orphanage. And
I know, it's a lot.
I don't want to believe it. Even if it, I can't.
Ace almost looks like she's gonna reach out and take his hand, but she stops. It is in her place and just keeps it suspended there.
I don't want to take the risk.
Lose, big guy. If they did it out of love, isn't that the best outcome? And leave.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there isn't anything to lose. It's not like she would have. He says that like for the first time he's like starting to like think about what if it is real, and it's like, whoa, for him. It's like he's never considered this.
It's real. And that woman that I briefly talked to, she seemed excited. She seemed happy. Have a family, then. And they're like that, and they said that they gave you up because they loved you. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe you get this new chance, a new life, or some answers.
Maybe. I'll think about it. She gave me her pocket information.
They would be lucky to have you.
For a slight moment, you see like a small, maybe a small smile on his face. We'll see, I guess.
Ace looks down. Will you hold on to something for me?
Cocks his head. Sure.
Ace goes into her inventory. And she pulls out her main mask in her hand. And she's staring at it. It's kind of like her hands kind of start shaking. And she holds it out to him. No matter how far I go, or what I do, don't let me put this back on. Because I want to really badly. She hands it to him.
Okay.
We have to face this as we are. Both of us.
Right.
Right.
Is there anything you wanted to say about that guy?
Luke?
Yeah. We can also wait
Well, let me
for later.
I don't know enough yet, but let me just... The only thing that I know in this moment is that what little faith I had in fate before is non-existent now.
Nice callback. Sorry.
Maybe it's better that way.
So what is it, at this point, as everyone's kind of like meandering around, what is Team Recall, who is now kind of all back together? We all heading back to your room? We all gonna chat first and then, or you want to go back to the room first? What are we looking at? What are we looking at, Team Recall?
Racco Bronson is he's probably. Hold up, we have to leave the ship though, don't we?
Yeah,
Are
This
we
is
all
at
going
30
back to the room, like, collectively?
that's
Is that,
kind of
like,
what I was
kinda what we're just gonna
asking.
do?
Yeah.
So we all have like one room together.
I actually do think you have separate rooms.
I was about to say,
But you
okay,
would
so
all
was it-
meet up together in one room.
I was
They're
thinking
also-
like a
yeah, they're
living
also
area.
Like a living
Yeah.
area, yeah.
Yeah, like when there's
Okay,
like a bunch of
okay.
hotel rooms and then one
Yeah.
main room.
Yeah,
type
it's
of
like a
thing.
suite type thing where there's like
Right.
a larger
Yeah,
room
yeah,
and then the
yeah.
individual. Okay, okay.
You can say that.
Then yeah, I guess we would head back to the room.
All right. Everyone makes their way back. A couple people say their goodbyes, right? You know, little things here and there. But everybody makes their way back to the room. You see the wind is howling from the giant hole in the abyss. Yeah, a few of the regulars are going here, going there, going here, going there. And yeah, you make your way back to your room. I would say there's still a decent amount of time left in the day. It's like 4 p.m., I'll say. You get food delivered to you, just like a normal kind of like this location that's housing you has like a nice stew that they deliver, a nice hot stew. You know, they give you the whole bowl and you can like spoon it, just give you a whole bowl of stew. Nice hot stew. I like that word. Sorry. So yeah, I'm gonna pass it back over to you.
Pobadel stew.
What did everybody decide?
Two Perry stew.
Just
No, they're cooler than
Sorry, Woo. Go ahead, Woo.
Yeah.
No, Wu just genuinely asked, since he was not privy to that selection process, what everybody decided to do.
Ah, I see. I met someone really nice from the Two-Perry family, and I just thought since it didn't really matter, we both went over to the testing bureau area.
You mean it didn't really matter?
Well, okay, not that it doesn't matter at all, but I don't know. Brooke was a pretty good test administrator, so I thought, why not?
Little
I'm
leaf.
not. Leaf, listen to me.
What?
When I say that, I'm not trying to cast judgment on your choice. I just want you to understand that every single thing you do from here on in matters. If that's your decision, own it, but don't be flippant or dismiss it.
That's a good point. What I mean to say is that I decided to go for the testing bureau.
Well, you'd be good at that. I'm happy for you.
But
Tread lightly.
again, I don't know if I'm actually... I don't know. It was just a spur-of-the-moment thing.
Don't doubt yourself. Everyone else?
Well, I mean, I couldn't care less, but I do think Kun Cyrus would heavily appreciate being a part of this.
Nice.
Just so smart like that. No.
Like jump scare.
Coon Cyrus, what the?
Yeah. Can you change out of that outfit, please? I thought I'd like it, but I don't. It's weird, man.
You're just mad because he looks better than you.
That is not true. Take that back.
I'm just trying to figure out why I would care what you think of it. And I'm coming up blank. So, no, I'm going to keep it on. But thank you for your words.
Well, John, all things considered, the plan's going okay.
Yeah, better than okay. In fact, hopefully by tomorrow, I'll have made some real headway.
Should we
So there
not
seems to be-
say to everyone what you told Silva, just so we're all on the same page?
What I told him?
Yes, John, what you told Silva, just so we are all following your plan. In case he asks us, or in case it matters.
Well, all I figured out is that he definitely knows who's responsible for killing my mother. Something that mattered enough to him to lie about it. I'm gonna find out what.
I don't know
But
if
he
he's
doesn't
lying
suspect
about
you.
it.
Good enough.
What do you mean?
Who are you talking to?
Ace.
Well, when I checked it, because lying is kind of what I do, he seemed to not actually know. Like he was flippantly saying it, but there was no real conviction behind it. He might have killed her, he might not have, but it's not a solid.
Right. I didn't say that he's the one who killed my mother, but he knows who was there.
I don't know if he does. Are you
Oh.
sure?
Sure enough to follow through with my plan.
Which is?
I'm gonna become his friend.
Huh?
No, it makes sense to me. He's the only real lead I have.
It's the closest lead that he has.
So
He's
I'll
thought
extract
this
everything I
through.
need from him, and then
I promise you that it's not that bad. He'll be fine. Just let
Just
him.
gonna
let him
befriend a
see.
coon, blend in, that sort of thing.
Wait.
Lose a few
But what
brain
if?
cells.
But what if you like him? What if you find out that he's your bro and you're like he's cool? Forget I said
No.
anything. Okay.
If he does something like that, then I'll be there to. What did you tell me to do? When it came to controlling Zhong,
Who, me?
I'll do that. Victor.
I forgot what I said. Box him up.
Something.
Make sure you're
Yeah.
not a retainer, you're a container. Flashback to before we started. Hey, you're a
Yeah,
container, not a
exactly.
retainer.
That.
Yeah.
He'll be fine.
Oh, and Brock, Leaf goes over to you. We didn't even get a chance to say, are you okay? Like, and she's gonna start kind of like healing your body a little.
It only
Doing
hurts
what
on
she-
the outside.
Well, right. What does that mean?
That means I'm fine.
Yeah, it looks like Eden, you did this, right? You did a good job of healing.
I just did what I could.
Oh yeah, y'all want to know what we picked?
I was
And
waiting.
just kind of stands up and is like slowly peeling off her gloves and ruffling her hair to take off the disguise type of vibes. We went to the army.
The what?
You what?
Who's we?
Jahad's army.
Who is we?
Me, Eden, Taki.
First of all, Wu is absolutely disgusted by the mention of Taki's name.
He's your bro, though, dude. You can't be disgusted with
And that's
him.
exactly why he's mad. He's joining Jahad's army, bro. I
No,
don't
he's
like it.
not.
It's just
But
a
he's-
survey. It's
He's
just a power
mostly
stance.
no. I'm mostly questioning Eden's decision. This is the first I've heard of this, so I'm very curious.
This is the
So he's
first we've
just
all
gonna,
heard of it, which is,
He's just gonna like look at Eden very inquisitively.
I got an offer.
Huh?
It made the most sense.
From
You-
Scopio.
You got an offer?
Is Scopio that dude?
Yes.
The train
Oh.
conductor?
What do you say?
That I could regain some standing and get protection from Jahad's army.
Can't
Wait.
father give you that too?
Father.
Necessarily. Not in the same way.
Well, why not?
You still trust Scopio, no?
I don't know where I stand with him. That's why I was just
You
trying to
think-
get more information.
Before you make a decision here, and I can't tell you what's the best course of action, maybe you should talk to Damien.
I don't know if me contacting him would be a good idea. I know he's got his own mission to worry about, and any contact from us might compromise him.
Fair enough. But he'd
I just-
tell you what you need to know, at the very least.
Would he?
He
I
cares
don't know.
about us. That's true.
I figured I'd try to get some answers out of Scopio. But I don't know, just
Well, what do you need to know?
apparently I need to know a lot of things. But
Eden,
yeah, sorry.
what happened? least like looking at your eyes.
Well, I got to see Hope. He's doing really well. He's climbing, and he's so grown. He's taller than me now, even in my heels.
That's good.
He's doing well, and my see her kind of like hitch for just a second. My father has taken really good care of him, and I got to see him, and I learned some things. But don't worry about it. I just need to get more answers from Scopio, and potentially
you
my
can
brother.
share whatever
so.
you want with us. That's why we're here. But only if you feel comfortable, of course.
I don't want to burden you all with it.
It's not a burden. Are you okay?
Eden, there's not many organizations I hate more than Jahad. But I stood beside you, and I don't do that flippantly. You're not a burden, or a friend. And you've put up with me a lot the last decade. It's okay for it to go the other way.
Long story short, I found out that my father isn't my father.
That doesn't matter.
It does. It does a lot.
It doesn't.
You mean?
It does, Brack, because it means that once again, I have found out that my life is a lie.
Your life isn't a lie. You don't get to pick your parents. But the ones that stick around, the ones that help raise you, those are the ones that you remember.
It's a nice thought, but there's something else at play, and now I'm
And you have to
rather
figure out
cross with Tirseth because he must have known. And this wild goose chase of finding my father to get answers was a lie.
You telling me you're surprised?
Because my father isn't my father.
Eden, your father is your father. He loved you as a father. He cared for you, he raised you, and he loves you.
I know he does.
Biology
That doesn't give me answers. Just builds on more lies.
We'll find them, but I relate to you more than you know with this.
I know.
I found out answers recently that made me feel the exact same way you do. Made me question my bond with Zushi, who I considered my father my entire life. But I realized even if I don't get to hear his side of the story, he was the one that was there for me, that loved me and took care of me. Even if he did hide things from me, even if Tirseth hid things from me, even if Kieran hid things from me about my mother and my father, that doesn't change the fact that Zushi was there. And that doesn't change the fact that Sigmund was there for you.
I know it doesn't. It's
a lot, Eden.
It is.
It's okay. I know, it sucks. None of us are saying that it doesn't. We just want you to know that you're loved.
You have a dad. That's amazing. He looks down.
I don't even know where we stand now. But I'll worry about that later. Just gotta get through this with all of our heads on our shoulders, and she'll shoot a look at Brack and shoot a look at Jong.
Why are you
Bigger
shooting?
issues here.
Thank you for sharing, Eden. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It is what it is. Just another day in the tower, right?
No, stop saying. You still say that after all these years? It's not just another day, whoop-de-doo, no big deal. It is a big deal. But that's why we're here.
It always will be. But we have each other. Everyone in this room.
And if that deal I can work to protect you as well, then
No, don't do it for us. If that's something that you're genuinely considering, you have to make the choice for yourself. We'll support you.
I am
either
making
way.
the choice. And if it protects you all too, then it'll be worth it.
It's me. It won't protect me.
It will 100% protect you.
Not if I'm the problem.
I would tell you to not be a problem, but I know that goes against your DNA.
Doesn't it? I'm finding that in shocking ways.
But could give you more leeway to do what you need to do.
Nothing is worth that, Eden. Jahad, as someone who's actually climbed with them, to some small extent, the only people they're protecting you from is themselves.
Then I must be a pretty big threat to them for them to offer what they did.
Maybe. But you'll think on it, at least. Everyone has their ways, the paths they pick to get to where they need to get, and who are we to judge which ones each other picks to achieve what they need? We've all done things that we wouldn't do if we were in other positions. I just ask that we don't self-sabotage if we can help it.
I don't feel like it's self-sabotage if it keeps you all safe.
Again,
It's
it's not about us. You really need to prioritize yourself sometimes.
Prioritizing myself is selfish.
Not always.
yeah, that's literally
It's-
what we're saying, Eden.
The fact that let's just really think this through. You think it's selfish. You say you're doing it for us. To watch you go through more pain and more suffering on our behalf doesn't help us. It actually hurts us more. Taking care of yourself is what would help us. Make a decision for yourself. You don't have to do it now, but think it through, and we'll be here when you do it.
I'll think it through.
As long as you
just
can
hope
say
it-
it with your full chest.
I can say it with my full chest. Just if I make a decision that goes against what you want, I hope you respect it.
You know
Never
I'm the
not.
last person that will tell you that your decision isn't yours. Whatever you want, I'll support. I just really want you to be sure in it.
I can only move forward with more information, so.
Well, it's one for Jahad, maybe. Then we had a few to the. She looks at Victor.
Don't worry about us.
I was-
We were just
You went to the really
playing
pretty one.
along. That's my family member. Please show some respect.
You don't want me to call you pretty?
I didn't say that.
That's what I thought.
Eden, he goes over and just like checks your eyes. Yeah,
They're still like, she's been blotting the blood this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Leaf, might
Yes?
need your a little bit of help here.
I don't think it's that. It's just stress and the Shinsu pressure, Victor. Don't worry about it.
He looks you in the eyes and like something about what you said got to him.
What?
I'm sorry.
What are you sorry about?
I don't like seeing you in so much pain. Leaf, come on.
Leaf isn't gonna fix anything, Victor. It's okay.
Well, maybe I can help fix your eyes. The bleeding that's happening.
It's been happening for a while, Leaf. Since the Hell Train. It's fine.
Just I knew someone that went through something similar, and it's just awful. And I'm here if you need me. An old buddy back at my home. I mean, yeah. So, hang in there, okay?
Hung in there this long. Just give him like a little smile.
It's a lot. You've been through a lot.
I don't think it's gonna let up anytime soon, so don't worry about it. And she'll just like give his shoulder a squeeze.
There. Earth to Victor.
Yes. Yeah.
This stew sucks. Can you fix something else?
I thought you'd never ask!
Maybe something that Eden prefers? Cheer her up a bit?
Eden, what do you want? Chocolate cake? Chocolate anything?
Hey, you haven't worked on your baking skills yet, sir. So
I'm sure I can make it work.
You just make whatever you feel like.
Oh my gosh, Eden, answer the question.
What?
What do you like? Help the poor man out. He can't read minds.
I can't read minds. I will make eggs if you don't tell me anything else.
Oh no.
Please, no. Eden, please, please,
Go-
please. It's like goes over.
Okay.
And don't
Alright.
just say it because you want. It has to be from the heart.
It is, okay? Look, and it involves eggs, Victor, so just it'll add to your repertoire.
Okay, what is it?
Go make carbonara.
What's that?
Can you spell that?
Oh,
Can you spell
nah,
that?
he's failing that.
Yeah, okay.
Don't worry,
Come
I have
on,
I can look it
Victor,
up. I
she'll
can
get
look it
off
up.
where she's sitting, and she'll like grab Victor's hand and drag him to the kitchen. I'll teach you how to make it.
Okay. Could you give me a
What's
survival?
that?
Can you give me a survival roll, please?
Survival roll. Oh my gosh. hold on.
Survival.
Survival.
And
Did I
do
have to
one with
survive this
Victor
encounter with
as
Victor?
well. 12 from Not the worst, not the
Good,
best.
Don't be bad.
Okay,
so they're like-
17.
Give advantage or something.
The two of you are cooking up some carbonara. Very
so
nice.
spaghetti carbonara,
Dancing
for those who don't
nervously.
know, you use bacon or pancetta and you fry it and you get all the oil and you put in garlic right before it's done cooking so you don't overcook the garlic. Otherwise, if you overcook the garlic, it'll make it bitter. And then you cook spaghetti alongside of it, and once you get the hot noodles, you have a custard that's made out of eggs and cream, or if it's the true Italian version, it's just eggs and pasta water, or egg yolks and pasta water. And then you toss it all together, and the heat from the noodles will cook the eggs so you don't get salmonella poisoning, and then you get a nice, creamy, tasty sauce. And then you add parsley and salt and pepper.
Let's go.
Cooking
All
lessons with
right.
Eden.
Very good.
There
While
you go.
the cooking is going on, you get a knock at the door.
Oh boy.
No, we don't want any.
It's Miss
having a
Kettle with
moment.
pamphlets.
Oh,
my gosh, she's like a
Jehovah's
Jehovah's
Witness. She's like a
Like just
Jehovah's
slides it
Witness.
under the door.
We'd like to talk to you about our Lord and Savior, the workshop.
Lord and Savior.
Ace will
Would you
man.
like a
Greet the door.
pamphlet?
Crazy.
Oh my god, bro.
You open the door, and it's not Luke.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who said
Okay,
we
then not
open
for
the
me. Bye
door?
bye.
Ace just said she opened the door.
I did because
damn.
I have a visitor
We
coming.
don't have no
later,
like
okay?
little eye hole to peek through it is. We can't just be opening
Yeah,
the
we
door for
should.
anybody. Damn.
Listen, I'm doing
That's
so much
crazy.
right now.
Oh, Ace is doing a lot.
It's true.
Hello. She
You
doesn't
look,
know who it is. She just.
and then you look down, because whoever this is, they are like hunched over. They have like a giant cloak, a giant old like leather raggedy cloak, and like a cane, and they're like, "Here you are, a special delivery,
What?
a special delivery." It's a letter. Take the letter.
She like bends all the way down. It's like a creepy doorway hunch, you know, like something taking from small.
Yes.
Oh
very
my
good.
Lord.
Okay.
We shall see you soon.
What? Huh?
What is it? What is it?
Ahem. I don't have the exact words. So, in summary, it says, you are cordially invited to a camp out at the bottom of the abyss.
I thought abysses shouldn't have.
Not actually at the bottom, but somewhere down into the abyss.
So
and
we
that's
can
where we're
hang
gonna
off a cliff?
that's where we're gonna end today's
No!
episode.
Hey, I was promised an 8-hour episode.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
You never said no.
And I never said yes.
That's true.
He gave 4 at
No,
least.
he actually gave you an alternative. Now that I think back on it, but that's neither here nor there.
Okay, so are we we done, or is she gonna deliver? What are we doing?
We're done.
No, that's it.
No, we're done. That's it. GG.
I'm salty, but it's okay.
What? Salty? Why? Because
We're,
we're done.
hey, we're ending on
Just a little
Eden
bit,
and
yeah.
Victor Fluff.
It's
Okay,
fine.
we're ending on Eden and
We're not
Victor
off.
Fluff.
Oh, it's fine. Fine.
She's not on the cliffhanger this time. She's with Victor in the kitchen doing fluffy things.
It's true.
We win.
It's
Just a general cliffhanger. We got an
We win.
episode next week. We're winning.
We're back next week. We're not taking a week off unless I catch COVID again. Knock on wood.
Why would you even say that?
Why would you
know.
put that out to the universe, man?
That's the only thing that'll stop me. We'll be live again next Friday. Thank you all so much for watching. Leave a like if you enjoyed this episode. Please be sure to follow the cast down below. All of their links. Go support them. Go make them seen and loved, you know? And, yeah, join the Discord if you want to hang out. Are there any upcoming plans from anybody? Anything that the cast should be watching out for?
I'm probably gonna stream Black Myth. So
Let's go! Go to Sunwoo Streams. Down below.
Nothing this week.
Fair enough.
No,
Fair
I'm
enough.
just
in
at
the
a
works,
place
though.
where gamers game, and
Uh-huh.
all love, tranquility, unity. I will also be streaming Black Myth Wukong. I'm just
Let's go!
Now I will say this: I might rage quit one time, and it's strictly because of the spider area. I'm just being honest.
I know.
That's
We're for each other. So wait, but Joe's gonna stream it too.
I am.
We
could
just
coordinate.
Stream
We
it
get time slots.
together, bro.
Can we do that?
I think we can.
There's like a team like type of deal with Twitch. I used to do it back in the day with a friend.
Okay.
So
Interesting.
I forgot
We'll
how you-
talk.
I forgot
We'll
you
talk.
do it though.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. That'd be super fun. But anyway, come join us to watch Black Myth Wukong next week, and we'll see you guys next
like
Friday.
all your Teen G reactions stacking up.
Yes,
Right?
triple reaction on Sunday, and Amy and I
fun.
will also be doing anime. We're super behind on the anime. We're gonna be binging that Sunday. So
God, I can't wait until y'all get caught up. Oh my god.
So much. We
with
got so much.
TOG, oh shoot,
It's fun.
is it hype?
It got to a point where I want to talk about it now.
Oh
Like,
wow.
fully.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
boy.
That
Okay,
sounds
okay.
very interesting.
I agree. I agree with Millie.
Okay.
So-
Well, with that being said, then take care, everybody. Bye bye. See you later.
Goodbye.